I'll bet.
It's okay. So, previously, you all procuring a ship to get passage to Mordona so you could try and meet speak with the Scions. You embarked with a Hrothgar named Drahomir. Aboard his rather unusual vessel for hunting sky pirates, you were besieged by vampires in the middle of the night. Learning that he had some extremely powerful, very old vampire lord of some kind in the sort of basement of his ship, you all quickly began to sort of assert your dominance, we'll say, over the ship. Going back upstairs, you begin to properly try and discuss and figure out what exactly is going on. And as you discussed, it was brought to the attention that the first mate's, the second in charge, was missing. With this and the potential for whomever it was that he had been dealing with having taken her, Drahomir used the gate spell to summon his wife back to his side, and in doing so, brought with him the individual who took her. Going by no name given, a Asian in looks with a diamond-shaped half-mask, he introduced himself as the sort of writer of the events that have transpired within your time together. Between La Habrea and the other events that have transpired, he seems to try and lay claim to all of them as the master orchestrator. Taking you on a short vision of sorts through battle with several different primals, he brought you back and began to ask you a number of different questions. Additionally, he seems to almost want to reset everything back to almost square one. Not necessarily what any other Asian, according to him, wants, but more of an official reset to everything. However, it seems that though he needs your help in it, none of you are, or rather, all of you are not quite at the state that he needs, or at the point that he needs to execute his plans. And in leaving you, he seemingly dropped you all in Mordona. Although two of you noticed something peculiar about the air. And with that, we pick up. You don't all have to start all at once.
I'll sniff the air.
Why?
Because this is a coastal city. I don't smell the salt.
Mordona's actually not that coastal. Mordona's pretty... here, let me bring you back to the world map. Mordona is essentially... Yeah, Mordona's like enclosed in mountains. However, in sniffing the air, make a perception check for me. 16. sniffing the air. It's hard to tell, but based off of your experiences with explosions and the scent of certain materials and where they come from, the air itself seems, for a city that's supposedly encased essentially in mountains, there's a distinct lack of an earthy smell or an earthly texture to the air.
It doesn't smell like the mountains.
Yeah, the air feels really thin here still too. Like we haven't left the airship yet.
Delger, as
Yes.
well as which I think all of you. Yeah, all of you. One thing you do all notice as you're standing there right next to the Aetheryte, as you look around, there are people walking about. Not many, but there are a few people, but none of them... Usually when people teleport in through an Aetheryte crystal, a couple of people look over just to kind of, get a glance at who might be arriving. But as you've been standing here and you're just kind of looking around, no one has taken notice of you at all.
Is this another one of those time shift things, or just sort of
Excuse me. Star will try to call out to someone passing by.
Call out to them and they just keep walking like they didn't even hear you. Or that like they're ignoring you, maybe.
Perhaps. Let's find somebody standing still and try to tap them.
Okay. You go up to someone and reach forward and your hand just passes through them. Make an investigation check for me.
Yes.
"17. As your hand passes through it, and you begin sort of looking around and taking in the notes that both Adwin have kind of said, and you kind of look around and begin sniffing the air. This is an illusion. What you're seeing is not real.
Doesn't your cape have true sight, or your cloak have true sight?
That's right! You would see through the illusion. I forgot that true sight sees through illusions. You wouldn't have seen any of this then. My bad. You would still see the ship.
Bait, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is the robe of eyes a custom item that you gave her?
No. It's a legitimate item. It's a item.
I don't think it has true sight.
It does. You can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as see into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
It's not exactly the same as true sight, because true sight sees through illusions, and it states so. That's...
Oh.
There is a difference between saying you can see invisible creatures and into the ethereal plane and having true sight. If it had true sight, it would simply say you have true sight out to a range of X, because true sight includes seeing invisible creatures, seeing into the ethereal plane, and automatically seeing through illusions. So it would be... They also wouldn't have the need to say dark vision, because darkness is irrelevant with true sight.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, actually, no, so that's true. Either
But I
way...
can see invisible creatures. If we are still
Yeah,
technically on the boat, would I see our captain and his wife?
And the moguls.
That would
No, because they're not technically invisible, they're obscured by the illusion. Um,
Well, I still
however,
rolled for it.
yeah. However, you still rolled high enough to discern that
Yeah.
this is an illusion.
Hmm.
So it doesn't matter either which way. Well, I mean, it kind of does, but
Yeah.
you know that this is not real. This is an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Can you dispel it?
With the staff? Yep.
You just have to.
Yes.
Yeah, look up what
Master
spell
Fuck
this
is
is.
playing with us.
This is a. So you cast it from the staff.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and give me a spellcasting check.
Alright.
It's not very
Yeah,
high.
he's just trying to fuck with us still.
Oh, it's not very high, but that is not enough. As you go to wave your hand, the staff in front of you to dispel it, you all hear just this very, ever so faint little chuckle.
I'll spend another slot from it.
This guy's still here too.
Of course he is. He wants to watch us. We're a fucking game to him.
He wants to see how far one of us will go if we fall off the edge of the boat. Sadistic
However,
little shit.
hearing that chuckle, you and once more wave the staff with a little bit more gusto this time, and the illusion shatters, revealing the ship. And the captain, who is standing up towards where the wheel is and kind of looking over and just staring at all of you with this very confused look.
Hi, it's great to see your face.
Y'all okay?
The guy
No.
who kidnapped your wife put us in on an illusion.
Among other things.
He still might be here.
He raises an eyebrow and goes, "Kidnap my wife?"
Uh,
Was this
Yeah.
ship attacked by vampires?
Yeah, you all fought him off.
okay, either that or the life bit was an illusion, or we just got driven back just slightly before shit happened.
No. That doesn't make sense.
You used what looks like a pretty high level spell to get her back.
Where's your wife?
Right here, and sort of points behind him, and a few moments later you can see Dinume walking up and sort of peering out and waving to all of you. She's been driving the ship ever since y'all just vanished.
How long have we been out?
Not long, approximately 10 minutes or so, but you had me worried a little bit there. You just kind of started staring off into space and then poof! It wasn't like teleportation. I know that very well. It was like you just vanished. More like invisibility, but I tried to see through that, and y'all weren't invisible.
I'm throwing up detect magic through the staff.
Okay, you throw that up. Other than the party, you do detect several magic items on Drahomir. You do detect a faint magical aura coming from the ship. But as you look around, nothing else.
Those robed fucks are playing with us again.
I don't like this.
Should have killed him instead of letting him talk.
Yeah,
Well-
we need to learn how to not listen to them and just shoot them.
You
Yeah.
guys have been giving me shit for when I want to do that.
I know, but now it's relevant. Okay?
Y'all have the
We're
warrior
right.
of light. Y'all have the
Thank
warrior
you.
of light syndrome.
We do. We just fucking stand there and listen. Like, and how do you feel about that? Star's gonna rush downstairs to see if our guest is still here.
He is. And you can also, as you rush downstairs, you can see a couple of Moogles have started to sort of appear and are beginning the sort of rounds for the day. Getting downstairs, you can see he is currently just sort of like rubbing his wrists and just kind of like standing in front of the silver box that he was trapped in, is just kind of staring at it.
She's just. She's glad he's here. Has there been have you heard any commotion go on in the last while?
Sort of turns around halfway to look back at you. And he goes, "Yes, I heard some commotion upstairs earlier."
Like since I've left here.
Sort of tilts his head. He goes, if you left, I'm unaware of it. I have not left," he sort of motions to this floor, because I have not left here since being freed.
Yes, I meant after our last talk. Sorry.
Oh, yes, it was about 12 to 13 minutes ago, I believe.
What time is it in the day?
Right now, probably.
Was night because we were in the middle of our long rest.
At this point, it would be probably around 3 or 4 in the morning.
Okay, she'll just nod. Alright. I'll see you in a few again. She'll go back upstairs.
Okay. Anything anyone else wishes to do?
No, not really.
I'm gonna start poking at the ship, making sure it's real.
Alright, you begin
Sure.
moving around the ship
I'm
and
still
poking it.
suspicious.
Make an investigation check. Hey, look, I've had players die literally because they'd never rolled a perception check. I'm not even joking.
That is fair.
And the 35. You go poking
That's
about the
almost
ship,
max.
and
Mhm.
yeah, you go poking around the ship, and yeah, it's a ship. Solid, sturdy, extremely well built.
I still don't trust it.
I want to check over the captain, mostly. We're gonna go back to stripping, and she's gonna just look at him etherically. I want to see his aether. I want to see if something's off. But yes, that means goodbye. I love
Yeah,
how
and
inconvenient this is now for her.
and again, if Rox catches sight of that, she's going to stand between.
Yeah.
She's like, damn this dress.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check. 17. As you begin preparing and beginning to try and look over it once more, there doesn't appear to be anything different from what you can remember.
Hmm. Well, you look fine. You just seem to have no fucking memory. She'll pull back on her cloak.
You'll just like raise an eyebrow. Right. I'm going back to sleep. And he heads back into the captain's quarters.
I think that's a good idea. We probably should do that too.
Yes.
I don't trust that he can't remember that.
You can do an insight check.
I mean, sure, but like in general, like it's more.
Yeah.
She doesn't think he's lying, but I didn't mean to click that way. She
Well-
more thinks something's happened, either to cause that to have not happened or been removed from his memories.
Well, with the 29, what I can tell you, he believes he's telling the truth. You don't hear any insincerity in his words. You don't hear any, anything that might, indicate that, he's intentionally lying. It's entirely possible that his memory has been altered. There are spells that can do that of relatively moderate power. And I mean, you were just dealing with an Ascian who was raving about memories. So it's entirely possible that something has happened to his memories.
Yeah.
Alright.
But with that, all of you once more return to bed, finishing your watches, waking up soon.
Hold on.
Hmm? Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I get to that, Rakshana. Hello.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, you stole me. Got it.
Yes, I stole you. I know, this isn't something you get very often, I know. But I did it.
Yeah, I was wondering what the weird,
Sudden stop in music.
yeah.
Yeah. So, Rakshana. As you lay down for bed, thoughts filled with the events of the day, you slowly drift off into your sleep. As you dream about many things. Some vaguely connected, most of them not. However, soon you find yourself floating before a stone tablet, with the mark of the gunbreaker on it. But before long, you can hear a deep, rumbling and thunderous voice begin to resonate all around you. And it says, "Gunbreaker, you have been judged. You who defies death time and again have been judged." The second time that word rings out, there's a thunderous boom that resounds outwards from the stone tablet. It sounds much like the same noise as when you squeeze your trigger on your gun blade.
Which is a noise that Rox finds comforting, actually.
You who walk beside Primal and Blessed have been judged. And with that third time, you feel that same thunderous boom, but inside of you, as though a lightning bolt just struck your very chest. Walk the path of a gunbreaker. Take down all who would stand in your way, and let none near your charge. And with those words is a bright flash of light before you feel your entire body suddenly electrified, as though it was now being surrounded by bolts of lightning. White hot pain courses through your entire body, and in that moment of pain, you're brought back to that moment so long ago where Nia first made her appearance to you. And this pain isn't too dissimilar, but it doesn't hurt as much as back then. And as you make that realization, you suddenly realize there's no pain at all. And as you look up back towards that stone tablet, that blinding light is gone, and both you and the stone are now crackling with lightning. Replacing the once booming and thunderous voice is a far softer and more gentle one. And in addition to that, that same stone tablet soon is replaced with the visage of a tall, dark bluish-skinned Rogadan woman, beautiful in her own right. She looks at you with a smile, dressed in the attire befitting royalty, a queen or princess perhaps, a crown sitting atop her head. And she says, "Welcome home. It is good to finally have one of my blades return to me."
Yeah, he really is.
So, I'm gonna still start away. Hello. Hi.
Is it really weird that you were soft up there, but you came down here and your mic is fine?
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know. What I do know is that as you go back down and begin to approach him, what is most on your mind in that moment?
I would say what's most on her mind at that moment is protecting the ones she loves, being stronger, how creepy this whole memory thing is being. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me. Okay. Ooh, you just made it. That's unfortunate for me.
Just made it.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Eat my mind?
Yes. He was trying to probe into your mind.
Okay.
But as you approach and you get this sensation of this force trying to dig into your mind, you push it away. As you look up and make eye contact with him now, you know in that moment that it was him. And as both of his hands drop to his side, he looks at you and goes, "So that is why you've returned."
I mean, you could have just asked.
There are things that people refuse to reveal when asked.
True.
I assume you have come to accept, given that you are alone.
Yes.
Sort of crosses his arms as he looks you up and down for a moment and says, "Do you truly understand what it is you're doing?"
Out of character. No. No, I don't. I'd like to believe so, unless there's something you haven't been telling me.
It would not be pleasant. The days that you used to see so fondly will become a nightmare. The very act of the sun's existence on your skin will
Hmm.
sorry about that.
That's okay.
The very nature of the sun's existence will be like a plague on your skin. It will be merciless, cruel, and unforgiving. Are you sure?
But maybe it would help me be stronger to protect them.
It will. But the strength comes with time. And dubious means. You will not need to eat or drink. Nothing normal, anyways. If you choose to go down this path, know that it will change you forever. And most of civilization would shun you if they realized what you were. This is not a curse to be taken lightly. But if you still wish this power, if you wish to accept this burden, I will bestow it.
I've always liked the night more than the day. Chuckle and gotta shuffle her feet.
He extends out one hand towards you. Then come. and let me treat you.
I'll take
You
his
step
hand.
forward. Alright. Now what I need from you is 3 Constitution saving throws, each with disadvantage.
Alright.
Okay, double 27, starting off strong. Alright. As he pulls you in and sort of wraps his arms around you in a strangely comforting but also terrifying way. It's unnatural, just the ease at which your body just kind of accepts it. And at first, as his teeth sink into your neck, it doesn't hurt. You manage to push through it at the very least, and there's not much that changes. But after a few moments, the pain starts, and it builds and builds and just continues to build, seemingly without end. Do you try to pull away?
I think she would a little, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make either an acrobatics or athletics check for me. Alright. As you try to pull away, or at least as you try to want to, your body doesn't respond, and it just stays there limp in his arms. And though you want to scream out, something is stopping you. You're not able to. Inside your head, you're screaming in pain. And you're pretty sure if you were yelling like this audibly, you'd probably lose your voice from it. But soon your vision begins to wane, and you feel sleep once more begin to take you.
Also have raised materia, so we'll be okay.
Okay, good.
So,
Pancake is dead.
he is, apparently.
There.
I think it's because I left. I don't know. Am I good for y'all, by the way?
Yeah.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay, okay.
Surprisingly, for the first time in quite a while, honestly.
Yeah. So, as you all wake up and begin to rise, some of you, at least 2 of you, still out there from your shift, as well as the rest of you waking up, and all sort of going up to the upper decks and sort of getting a look and feel around. I'd like everyone to give me perception checks.
My HP is healed, right?
Yeah. Long rest gives you full HP.
Visual or everything else?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Not
definitely
you,
note my
MJ.
normal health.
Though. Yeah, the damage to HP was restored at a long rest. So.
Okay.
I don't
Just
know
wanted to
where
make
we
sure.
wrote down what my health was.
You lost 11, so just add 11 to your max HP. All right. So as you
And
look
we leveled
around,
on that
correct.
rest, correct? Yeah, okay.
So yeah, as you all look around, it's pretty. It's pretty. There's not too many clouds, and the air around is thankfully a bit thicker than usual for this high of an altitude. However, as you're all looking around and enjoying yourselves, you all come to the realization, where's Star?
Son of a bitch.
Great.
Oh no, I hope Brother Dearest hasn't done anything to her.
Brother Deers come in, kidnap the bun.
I have decided they are not worthy.
Woof.
No, but see, then he would have killed us, remember?
That's true.
He did
That's true.
threaten us that way.
He
That's
did.
true.
I still am under the impression that we can kick his ass.
I mean, maybe you can. Who knows?
Just
I
turning
mean, we
around.
almost did.
Last time we actually fought him was back at level 11 OOC. Why?
Yeah. So,
Alright.
yes. Hello. Anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go look for Star.
Yeah,
Yep. Go knock
Yep.
on her door.
Good first
Alright.
move.
Going to your door, knocking on it. There's no answer.
And then is Shisumi there? Or?
You open it up.
Yes.
All right, you open it up and you see Chisume curled up really like into a really tight ball in the corner of the bed, but no Star.
Immediately I'm like, Shell, Chisumi's alone. Something happened.
I mean, we're all there, I would think.
Yeah.
Well, the ship is extremely big, so I assumed y'all kind of split up to try and search.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom deck.
Okay.
I'm going to make it easy on myself, and I'm going to call Star on the link shell.
All right. Trying to reach her over the link shell. There's no response. However, Magnus, as you go down to the very bottom floor, you do find Star sleeping in what looks to be a bed, an extremely luxurious bed from the looks of it.
Where is where is vampire guy?
Sitting down in a corner.
Senior Pale Skin.
Senor Pale Skin.
Well, one, he's not Mexican.
I never said he was. I just used the word.
But he's sitting down in one of the corners, sort of off in the back, about 50 or 60 feet away from Star.
Look between him and Star. I'm gonna leave her sleep for a moment, and I'm going to go up to him.
How close do you get?
30 feet.
Okay. You can start to walk up to him, and he just kind of looks up at you and goes, "Can I help you?"
What did you do?
She was having trouble sleeping.
What did you do?
I helped her get to sleep.
How?
With a spell.
What spell is that?
Sleep.
Right.
Oh.
Anything else?
None that you need to be concerned with.
The fact that you just said I don't need to be concerned means I need to be concerned.
Make a perception check for me. 14. Man. He just shrugs. What happened between us is for her to disclose, not me.
I see.
All I will say is she made the choice voluntarily.
If that is the case, then I have no further questions. I'll go back and sit down on the bed near Star
Alright.
and grab her hand and try and gently wake her up.
Star, you wake up
Yes.
in a very comfortable bed, some of the best sleep you've ever had, with Rakshana right there.
Just smile. Hi.
Oh. Are you okay? You weren't in your bed when we came to check on you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Did something happen last night?
Mm. The bat attack? Just reach over and pat your hand.
Other than that, it's odd that I'm genuinely asking about why you're down here. More so than anything, I'll be blunt.
Because I couldn't sleep.
So you came down here rather than to anyone else?
Should wave you down. Closer. Come here.
I'll get closer.
Well, for one, you're very pretty. She's still half asleep. I came down to make a deal.
First things first, thank you, and a deal?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of deal?
Ask too many questions in the morning.
It's kind of knowing things is kind of part of my forte.
I've noticed. It's just a deal that's gonna help protect us all better.
Okay. I will take your word for it. I'll get on the link pearl and whisper, "It's okay. I found her. She seems fine."
Good to hear. See you at breakfast.
Yep. And then knowing that everybody's good, Edwin's just gonna go and make breakfast for everybody.
Just for the shits and giggles, roll those cook's utensils.
You
Roll
fucking got it, brother.
You laugh if it's a fucking nat one, dude.
Oh, exact opposite. Fuck you, bait.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Laugh at
No,
you instead.
that's what I was hoping for. I was like, I'm gonna jinx this shit. I'm gonna say to that one, it's gonna roll nat 20. Watch.
Sure.
No, I'm being on. Anyways, yeah, fucking an amazing meal. You have all of your food plus this ship, despite being stocked for effectively only 2 people, has a lot of exotic foods on it, and so you're able to whip up just an absolutely amazing meal.
Hell yeah.
Why does that have exotic foods on it? Shut up. Look, you got a nat 20.
It's a fuck you. That's why moment. Got it.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm not questioning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exotic spices and herbs from Othard. You've got meats from Garlemald. Why? Don't ask. Shut up.
Again, no, fuck you. That's why I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
All right. So, as breakfast is prepared, you two spending some time downstairs as the rest of you gather to enjoy a meal. Drahomir joins you in the mess hall, although he seems to not want to necessarily sit at the table. He simply stands at the edge of it. He looks to all of you, to the rest of you, and he goes, I don't know where you all went. And frankly, I don't care. What I do want to know, however, is that little girl. What is she? She is
What's the
not.
deal?
No, you're not there.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I
your
forgot.
rocks are still downstairs.
Right.
She's Star's daughter.
She's someone who's suffered greatly.
I see. I only ask because I recognize the grafting that has been placed on her. Or, to be specific, the technique. It's not, the magics used in doing to her what has been done are magics I've spent my life studying. They are, hang on, I gotta make sure I'm actually gonna pronounce this right. They're of mock origin. Ancient magics that are they're magics that were best left forgotten. I do not know where the individual who did that to her is, but whoever it is, I would be I'd be very cautious around them.
Way ahead of you. Tell me more about these mock people.
It was the city of Mach existed in the 5th astral era.
Makes me weep every time.
Some of their more prominent cities are Amdapur and the city-state of Nim. They were known to have magic that could they were not shy about contracting with the Void Sent for power. They used essentially any means necessary to gain more power. Spells such as Flare are spells from that time period. Spells that are at probably the pinnacle of what a mortal can cast without risking their life. They were not people to be idolized.
Aidwin,
Thank
who
you.
has 2 casts of flare.
You know. It's like those memes for summoners now. I am ultimate weapon. Oh.
Nugget arise.
Summoners finally being able to actually summon. What?
So good.
It is. I'm so happy for summoners. Anyways. Anything else you guys wish to do or ask while he's here?
No, I gotta do some work on some crafting.
Alright. Before you go.
I got.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think it's time to do the thing I've been PMing you about.
Right. Okay. So you get up to go and find Star.
No,
No?
Felder's just going to. He's going to go to the top deck. He's going to go to the top deck, sit down cross-legged, begin to meditate. He's going to spend 8 key points and cast astral project on himself and it only targets himself.
Let me actually look up that spell again real quick. Because
I've got it.
it effectively, it straight up casts the spell, right?
Yep. No, I can only target myself instead of multiple people.
Yeah, you cast yourself. Okay. Range, project onto the astral plane. Which,
He's attempting.
quote unquote, astral plane, whatever the fuck that is in Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, you figured wherever this is going to lead to would be his best bet.
Doesn't need food or air and doesn't age. Okay. And then, okay, you're going to try and do that. Okay, alright. I know, I got it.
Yeah. He's sort of attempting to. He's going to sort of attempt to use his blessing to try to guide him as he's sort of doing this.
So, as you begin to try and project yourself outwards, hoping to reach out, go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
She stole my hat.
No. A 10. You try to reach out, but in doing so, you do manage to cast a spell, and you are reaching out, but as of right now, this is your first time really doing it, so it's difficult to really know exactly what you're looking for, or really know exactly what you're supposed to be doing without some sort of guidance.
Can I activate my blessing to try and use that?
Right. I am taking that into account, don't worry. As you begin to focus and reach out, there's a moment of silence where everything around you essentially becomes like a black void, where you just kind of drown everything out into your meditative state. And as you reach out, you do hear a voice. but you can't quite make out what they're saying. And then you can see something, a silhouette of a kind. Impossible to really make out much beyond it being a humanoid shape. The arms themselves sort of almost raised upwards in a V formation, and then you can begin to make out the voice. Although at first it's difficult, but as you focus in on it, you realize it's repeating the same words over and over. Help. Please. Over and over. As you reach out further to try and push your astral projection further and try and get closer to this entity, whoever it is, to try and discern more or try and reach out to them, there is a wall of shadow that quickly obscures your vision around her before you're shunted back to your body. I shouldn't say her, technically it.
Delgar just sort of strikes the deck out of frustration and just sort of heads back. Well, I said desk or deck?
I think you said deck.
Okay, good. I said the right thing then.
Yeah. I heard deck anyways, so
Yeah,
that's all I care. That's all I care about.
You said deck.
Fantastic. We got 3 people that say you said deck. That's good enough for me because I heard it 3 times, therefore it must be true.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Dick.
God damn it, Aiden.
Make an attack roll against your own dick.
Turns
What's
out
the
Delgar's,
AC? Yes.
Turns out instead of astral protection, Delgar just got a shitty spell called, due to his lack of training, a spell called Find Dick.
Yep, there it is.
It's like,
That 80 points to
that's
that.
where it is. And that darkness was just me closing my pants. Interesting.
Saying "please help" was that's how you find it.
I'm shriveling down here.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, anyways. So you come back. Rakshana and Astaria, is there anything in particular you wish to do before joining, or?
I mean, I was just sitting waiting for Star to wake up a bit and
Yeah,
talking.
no.
Okay. So eventually, both of you come up to join the rest at the table for dinner, or rather breakfast, not dinner.
Yes, breakfast.
But yes. I will say, Delgar, as they come up to join, you do notice that Star looks like just maybe a shade or 2 paler than she used to.
Ah, so she's closer to Rox's skin color then.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You feel
Rox
okay,
is
Star?
real pale.
No, remember, Star has rather tanned skin.
Oh, I also forgot. I'm gonna message you something over Discord before you answer Delgar, Star. I need you to look at this because
Okay.
it will affect how you respond to his question.
I'd like to point back to the reference art area, though. Or I guess I didn't throw Star in there. Wherever I put her image.
Mhm.
No, I know Star's got darker skin, but what I'm saying is the shade or 2 lighter brings her closer to
To
Yeah.
Rox.
Rox, yeah.
Slightly, but yeah.
Still a ways to go.
But yeah, there you go. Other than that,
Star
yeah.
will blink, but it's gonna be a real slow blink, and it's gonna be the like one eye, then the other eye following.
Ah, yes,
Go
the I'm still not awake blink.
No. Wait, what was the question again?
You feeling okay? You just look pale.
No.
What's wrong?
Food. She'll find
Okay.
herself a cup of something.
Doggo will just shake his head and just go back to eating.
Alright. Well, breakfast is had. Jahumir eventually disembarking the table to attend to the helm of the ship as his first mate rather, goes below deck.
Wait, you said... I thought you said he didn't want to sit with us.
He wasn't. He was just standing at the edge of the table, and there he was kind of there to, in case any of you had questions, because that was a lot that just happened last night, and he's not entirely sure what just fucking happened. So
I mean, I think
Good, neither
Star
are we.
will, like, with her head laying on the table and kind of like messing with a cup of whatever, look over at him. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now that you're not delivering shit?
well, I'll continue to hunt sky pirates. The cargo gig was
Pirates.
say again.
You don't hunt sky pirates.
As much as you think that, it's not true.
You'd be the kind of cute face you find at like a flower shop.
Just shakes his head.
You do well in the flower business.
I would do, and as he says that, suddenly there's an explosion and the entire ship begins rocking. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh
Oh
shit.
fuck.
Uh,
Save.
Crap.
Okay.
can't even get a break. Damn.
Wait, Star has disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh no. So she's just
Yeah.
loopy as fuck too.
I mean, before that happened, I was gonna have her reach across the
hang on.
table to grab like one of those little cubes of butter and just stick the whole little cube in her mouth. But then this happened.
Have her like
She's
drink
like-
just like straight coffee creamer.
She's like reaching forward for it, and then all of a sudden,
And she's like, "Oh, my butter!"
my butter.
Her butter. I feel like she would be teary-eyed about this now because she really wanted that butter.
There's a lot of sourdough waiting for it.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a new music bot because Pancake's down.
What?
Yeah, it should Pancake's offline.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I don't have a stream connected to this OBS. Okay, we're back. Hello. But, so there's suddenly this large explosion and crash as the entire ship begins to rock back and forth. Kryn being the only one actually knocked out of their seat from the impact of the explosion.
Damn.
Although I do have to roll for Drahomir. Hang on. I was so caught up, I forgot. Drahomir actually also...
I'm mad at all of you for leaving my child in a corner. You didn't even check on her emotional state.
Yeah, no, she's gone.
We brought her for breakfast.
It's not what you said.
Yeah.
But she's definitely going to be awake after this. Drahomir also goes stumbling and rolling to the edge of the ship.
Star just cries out, "My butter!" And it flies across the ship.
We'll get you more butter, Sky.
And Jaromir
Well,
sort of rubbing it back.
I
in
don't
his
want
head.
any butter.
Oh
I meant
God!
Star.
What was that? As he,
It sounded like an explosion.
as you say that, and you begin to stand up. There's another explosion that rocks the ship. Although you're not all caught off guard this time, so you're able to sort of steady yourself. And he goes, and Jaromir just begins taking off. You want to follow?
Yeah.
Look to Star.
Yes.
Are you going to be able to keep up?
She's gonna grab the little, the tiny, you know, the tea sets, the cute little creamer jars. She's gonna grab that and get up and start running, with everyone. She's not sure what's happening. This could be tea. This could be coffee. This is cream. But okay.
Oh,
No, boy. Alright. You grab that, and all of you begin heading upstairs. Star significantly slower than all the rest.
Rock will keep at her pace, make sure she's okay.
Alright.
Honey,
But
you do not want to be at this speed.
She's at half speed.
Star is stumbling like a
how
drunk
heavy is-
person.
How heavy is Star?
Like 98
Can't be
pounds,
that
I think.
Likely.
Like less than 100, I'm pretty sure. She's super light. She's a Vera. If you wanted to lift her up and carry her, you could.
Okay. I can carry 98 more pounds.
Yeah.
So, I pick Star up and carry her.
As you, one by one, ascend the stairs out onto the deck. Drahomir there. You see, right next to you, two ships now laying down boarding planks to latch the two ships together. Several sky pirates starting to board the vessel. I need everyone to roll initiative. Wow, it's almost like he said he's
Would
hunting
you-
sky pirates or something.
Would you let Star preemptively not? It's not going to do anything, but I want her to try to chuck the creamer at the ship over here. Just a little jug, like ah!
I would allow it just.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll say, go ahead and make a dexterity check with disadvantage, of course.
Yeah, obviously, everything's disadvantage. Dexterity.
Yep, dexterity.
Woo!
Rocks at this point, it's just like, why is there always something?
You toss it over at them, and it lands on the ship.
Star's very happy with herself. It
Maybe
did
somebody will
nothing.
trip in it.
Yeah,
Um,
she's very happy with herself, actually.
Jesus H. Christ.
Sky pirates, who would have thunk?
Jesus Christ.
If it's not already very, very clear, Star has a lot of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was.
He apparently has a lot of exhaustion too, because he rolled a fucking 7.
Wow.
Oh, Drahomir?
Yeah.
Damn,
Wow.
Sky pirates didn't roll much better.
that's
Well,
fine.
That's good.
That's good.
Oh, I forgot. He's a big, wonderful kitty.
Mhm.
We'll address that later. Star will address that later.
Here.
I was referring
This
to him
is-
as Makote in my notes, but I had no clue
Yeah.
what he was.
He was a Hrothgar.
He's not a
I said
Makode.
that.
Yeah, that's a Rothgar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't here. I just mean before this whole introduction, before the
Yeah.
session. I didn't really have
Well-
they're given to that.
We don't have any 30 quadrillions like in yesterday's session, Jordan. But you and Delger do both go at the exact same time. So what are you two gonna do?
I've got something for him.
I do as well, and I am going to drop a flame wall grenade on
Oh.
them
Also, so
and
you know,
across there.
Oh,
Dex save DC
1 sec.
18.
The boarding planks are not changing colors. I'm marking where all of the boarding planks are for you guys.
Thank you.
Alright, and you said it is a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Okay, so now that I know where the boarding planks are, that's even better. I am going to do it across that way, with the heat radiating in that direction, 10 feet.
Ooh, okay.
And it's a dex save of 18 for half damage for the first round since it's the bombing round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, what's the DC?
18.
18, that is 2 saves! Are you serious? They have a 50% chance to succeed. And only 2 fucking passed! Ah!
We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
You do.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Hmm?
hold on, let me fix it. Okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see the numbers. My health has been halved. Completely.
Yeah,
Oh,
exhaustion
no.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exhaustion sucks. Alright, so you did your wall of fire, and then Delger, you had something for him as well.
I'm gonna drop a herd of chocobos on them.
Heard of chocobos? Alright, go for it.
I don't think I need to even measure this, just gets all of them.
Yeah, probably. These are only 60 feet long, so. Chocomog! You know what? Let me just. Which one shows
Yeah,
up?
they're within 30 feet of each other, so
Yeah, call high or low. We'll see which one shows up.
low.
Low? Alright. You were hoping for the herd of chocobos. Mog shows up instead. It still does it still does the thing though. So it is another dexterity save. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dope. Alright. What's half of that damage? It's half of 95? It's like 52?
47.5.
Okay.
So 48.
Alright. Well,
You shouldn't do dope. That's bad for your health.
True.
that's true, and so is fire, actually, funnily enough.
And beyond that, the dog's turn, he's moving up here and bonus action patient defense.
And then for you, I need to do a separate thing. Oh. Okay. And, alright. Alright, so patient defense, that's all then? All these people, everyone down here, by the way, is stunned, except for this chick.
Wow. Well, in that case, then, I'm just going to move up.
Okay. Alrighty. Kryn.
Just did my grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're totally right. Astaria. There's pretty lights over in one direction and a whole bunch of dudes in the other.
Well, to the left of me.
Fire to the right!
Here I am.
Yeah, literally.
In
Like-
the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with butter.
Well, she'd really like some butter right now.
Also that.
YMC. I mean, kind of.
I can't move.
Not
Hold
really.
Oh yeah, she's just kind of in.
No, because it
You're-
goes 15 to 20. There is no 17. I can't move 17.
Also, you're being carried by rocks.
Right. Then Star's gonna like.
You can get out of her hands as a free action, but it's up to you. It is very comfortable.
True. Hold on.
Side note, though, I am
She's
gonna
wiggling
need...
like a worm.
I was gonna say, side note, I am gonna need my arm.
The dice decided she's wiggling like a worm in your arms. Like, yeah, let go.
It's free action.
You get no resistance.
Yeah,
You'll
free
let her
action
go.
to get out. No problem.
Make sure that you're steady on your feet. I'll use a reaction if need be. That's fine.
No, it's free action. All
I meant
participants are
steady,
willing,
though.
so. Yeah.
She'll wobble to the edge. And... she's gonna try to get rid of this board.
Alrighty.
She's
In
gonna
that
grab it and
case-
like push.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I asked the dice. There's like two choices
You-
here. There's magic or physical stupidness.
You go up to it and like try to find out how, and you can all see Star going up to it very like sleepily and just kind of like patting at the board. But like there's nowhere for you to get your hands under it to pull it up, unfortunately.
I'd like to imagine there's like she's patting the board really frustratedly, and then she'll push on it, and her own feet will push backwards until she's like outstretched, ready to like slip and fall on her own fucking face. She's like, "Why doesn't it move?
Move, boardy.
Yes.
That's her turn."
Okay. Real quick, before Rakshana's turn, I forgot to do the thing to put this character in because I am smart.
It is 9:30 if you want to do like a drink break.
Yeah, actually, now's a good time because there's something that's about to happen. So we'll take a quick 10-minute, we'll say like 5-10 minute drink break,
Okay.
and then we'll come back and we'll see what happens.
I'm off to eat chicken wings.
And getting back to it. So, at the end of your turn, Astario, this one right here, you watch as she kneels down for a moment, and let me first describe what she's actually wearing so you guys know what you're looking at. It's a female Makote with a single ponytail in the back tied with what seems like a green ribbon of some kind. A long dark green jacket with a long like almost pure white looking cape, like auburn-ish, like a dark auburn hair, with this as she pulls out this what looks like a gun blade that has this like soft blue glow to it.
Mine.
This like silver I don't even really know how to describe this gunblade, honestly. It's like, I can only show you the look, but if I show you what it looks like, half of you are probably going to know immediately what this is, so I'm not going to. Instead,
His doesn't glow.
it doesn't. But as she leans down, you watch as that cape swiftly changes and unfurls into two large, pure white wings before swooping down and sending her flying up about 30 feet, where she does this like small little spin before the wings expand out to just kind of keep her there. And as she looks down at all of you, there's a smile on her face as she locks eyes with you, Rakshana. This singular black mask that sort of covers the entire face of this Mikote. And she looks down at you as she brings the gunblade out, and she goes, "Kill them all, leave her to me," and charges towards you.
Wait a minute. Did you do what I think you just did?
I don't know, who knows?
Did you do what I think you did?
Who knows? She's
Did you
gonna
make
attack
me
you now.
a sky pirate?
She's gonna attack you now. What's your AC?
20.
20? So that is 3 hits on you. I'll give you this slashing damage first, which is 17, 17, and then 11.
Okay, hold on.
45.
45, there you go.
Yeah, I can't understand when you talk with your mouth full, bud.
45.
Okay.
Yeah. And then she is going... Yeah, she's just gonna do elemental slash on those 3.
Oh, this isn't Nia. Got it. Because Nia's not... I don't think Nia's... Now you're making me question my own goddamn
What?
NPC.
I mean... Look, that's what I have listed on the character sheet that I'm using, is that this particular individual has elemental burst, and so that's what I'm using. Because that's what I have listed on her character sheet. So, elemental burst. She's only gonna do it... No, she's gonna do it twice. For 37 points of fire, and then 21 points of fire damage.
Alright, for a total of 103, taking almost half of my health down in one turn.
Holy fuck. Make sure to write all that down for your limit break.
Man, it's almost like you're getting a taste of your own medicine.
Yeah, well, you took my shield away, you asshole,
That's
so
true.
I don't want to hear it.
That's true.
Thank you for reminding me of my own limit break.
Yeah, reminder to everyone, remember your limit breaks. They're extremely important and very useful. Rakshana, it is your turn, however.
Okay, well, I'm gonna return the favor right back. Although I'm not sure how she's got 3 attacks, so that's just unfair.
Who knows? But you're gonna attack her, yeah?
Yeah. 1
Maybe
and
she's just a high-level
2.
fighter instead.
That would be a load of bullshit, because only Gunbreaker has proficiency with gunblades.
Yeah. Both of those miss, unfortunately. As she comes down and swings all 3 times at you, you go to try and parry each one and strike back, but as you do, the force of her gunblade just prevents you from actually being able to make any sort of purchase on her or near enough to her. She, by the way, is still floating about 10 feet off the ground. It's just kind of like at an angle attacking at Rakshana. Alright. Anything else from you, Rakshana?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Alright. Aidwin.
Well, I am going to I'm gonna level the staff out at the captain here, and let me find it. I forgot how many charges it takes, and I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on her.
Oh, on her?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking... For a moment, I thought you were talking about the captain, and I was gonna be like, I mean, okay.
No.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
22 is my save DC.
What's the DC, sorry?
22.
22? She just fails, I believe. Yeah, because she doesn't have advantage, unfortunately. So yeah,
And
she
then,
is paralyzed. Held person. Held monster,
then-
technically.
And then I'm gonna flare, and I'm gonna cast a let's do a firebolt.
Oh, I see. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm changing something real quick in some settings. Tell me if this actually helps Star, if this actually does what you're wanting. It should. Does that give you what you need? You just say yes or no. Star? Star.
Sorry, I am thinking hard.
Does are you able to see them all now?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I can see everybody's
32.
but stars.
Oh, but stars. Here, let me just make it so that y'all can. There we go. Alright.
Oh, I was just asking for that because I need to
Yeah.
calculate my limit break.
Nice.
Well, I have to do it to everyone or no one.
Okay.
But you're attacking the boss, correct? Or
Yeah.
who you assume to be the boss, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, 32 hits for sure.
And my limit break's fully charged.
Oh boy, I dare you to fucking level 3 limit break this ship. Do it.
I don't do the ship. I do one of their ships.
Is that all you're doing?
That yeah, that's it for now.
All right. Now it is the rogues' turns. Half of them are cut off by fire.
And the other half are stunned.
Yeah, and the other half are stunned. So really, it's like, do they risk the fire? Being that certain things are the way they are, they don't care about their personal safety. How much damage did he take going through the fire, Kryn?
Second, because I gotta re-roll it.
Yeah, they're all running through the fire, just so you're aware. So it's 23 to each of them?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, see, that one
Pretty hefty
has
chunk.
to...
Two,
That one
three,
has to
four, five,
dash.
6.
This one also has to dash, but also takes damage. And you do, I will say, you all do notice these pirates literally just, with a complete disregard for their own well-being, just run straight through the fire.
And my limit break increases. almost to cap.
Yeah. You have like 4 level 3s on this one boat. It's gonna be fucking great when all of you die. Like, have you ever seen anyone actually do that many limit breaks in the game? No, but it doesn't matter. And they don't get their rogue stuff to it because they ran through it. So they don't get a save. And then this one also. No.
Oh, that's another one. I didn't think he was going to run. He was piloting a ship. Oh, cool. I'll take that.
Well, the ship is essentially docked on your ship, so. How long did that stun last, by the way? Was it like
2 rounds?
2 rounds. So they're going to be stunned on the next one as well. Alright. Well, that's that. Now it's Drahomir's turn. Drahomir is going to turn to the lady and go, "Ha! Well, let's see how fast these sky pirates turn on each other." And he is going to cast Dominate Monster on her. Which I think is a charm or a charisma saving throw, correct?
Probably.
No, it's a wisdom. Okay.
Oh.
Well, she's amazing at those. No, that's no. So now she's both dominated and held. Fantastic. That's his turn. Duggar.
All right. How's this group looking after getting flattened?
They're looking hurt for sure.
All
They're
right, I'm just
all
gonna start.
stunned.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna start punching the one in front of me.
For my own sanity, can somebody call high or low for me?
Hi. Hey, we called the same one. Alright.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, yeah. Let's see. 17 and 10. Both those hit.
Where the hell did this legs of Len come from?
Oh yeah, you were changed.
What?
When you weren't here. Because everything kept resisting fire, so they, rather than have all of your damage continue to be halved, they changed you out. Just to be on the safe side.
Okay then.
You forgot you have stances that let you do other damage beyond fire.
I don't. What the? That's nothing. The stats. That's nothing. Unless they revise it. That's not. I never saw the revisions for that.
You have abilities that you
No.
can use that are specific, that are based off of
Your monk
the stance you are
stances.
in.
I
And each
know you're
stance
talking
does
about the.
something different.
I know, but one is the damage increase. The other is get resistance against non-magical weapon attacks. The other is a movement increase. I don't get any other
and then
damages.
then you have Embodied Element at 14th level, which allows you to do a different thing based off of the stance you're in.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep attacking. And I'll look up what you're talking about again. 'Cause I think they may have revised something I didn't see.
Forgot about it?
But both of those
No,
hit, so
You set yourself on fire onto the fire one, darling.
20 and yeah, both of those hit.
I'm just going with what I know until I can read this off for myself.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, thankfully they don't have any resistances, so none of it matters. Well, none of these pirates matter anyway, for that. This one's looking really fucking hurt.
Hit these guys hard because you may want to drop these guys quick before the stun wears off. These guys are taking a lot to go down.
Yeah. Alright, you gonna stay there?
Yes, I.
Okay. Alright. At the end of your turn, before your turn, Kryn, Drahomir is going to use 2 legendary actions to swift cast. And Drahomir is going to... Yeah, he's going to swift cast a Misty Step to get out of this position, because that's a very terrible position to be in. Your turn, Kryn.
Oops, wrong marker. Right on this spot, I am going to drop a bomb. It's a regular bomb. I will protect all my party members that are within range. That's myself.
What's the range of it?
15.
15? And you said you're dropping it right here? So like
Yep,
out from
right
here?
Yep.
Ooh, Okay.
I've tried blowing those up before. They don't blow up, so.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've even tried lighting them on fire. They didn't burn, remember?
Yeah, sure. Sure you did. Yeah, go ahead and throw your bomb. Do your thing.
I had to find it.
What's your DC?
18 per half.
18. It's a dexterity save, correct?
Yep. I need to know how many save and how many don't.
You said it's 18?
Yeah.
So 3 of them take half damage. All the others take none.
And there's 8 of them in there because that one counts too.
Yep, I rolled that one.
Yeah, and 3 of them. So.
Yeah, 3 of them took half damage. All right. Anything else?
Yes. No, that's it.
Okay, I was like, all right. What else? I'm interested to see what else you got.
I was going to move, but I can't dodge enough of the.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. Star, it's your turn.
Are you gonna make me cut my movement in half even more, even though she's already a half movement, if I have her crawl up the stairs?
No.
Thank you.
Like, given that
we're
they are
sticking with the
stairs. Yeah, given that they are stairs, though, no.
Alright.
Like
With all this pushing and stretching out, she will soon enough slip and just plop.
Speaking from personal experience, stairs are not hard to crawl up.
Thank you. With all the people rushing onto the deck, Star is a wee bit freaked out. And she's going to make her way up a flight.
I also forgot. Star, roll a D100, please.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Halfway up, though, so like about here, she'll peek through the railings.
There's
is
no one
she
up
still
there.
in the air?
Who? Oh, yes. She's like 10 feet off of the ground, technically. Like off of the deck. So you would be about eye level with her right now.
Off the poopy.
Mind Sliver. That is a intelligence save throw. That's a fail. What? Wow. Yeah, she failed.
Well, imagine my shock.
Alright. She actually has a decent intelligence save. So go ahead and roll that 4d6, I believe it is.
Oh, is it 4 now?
Yeah, because
Yes.
you're 18,
We'll do that,
I think.
and then I'll
17
just
or
add
18,
one more.
So, yeah. So 9. Alright.
And then she will continue her climb up her crawl up the stairs.
Okay. Alright. She, as you can do that, she gives you a side glance. Rox, give me a
She's gonna get a
perception check.
tongue, like tongue sticking out, like, and then she'll keep crawling.
Rox, go ahead and give me a perception check. An 8. Okay. She quickly turns back to you, Rox, after giving Star a quick, like, kind of side glance.
He's currently paralyzed. How can she turn at all?
Oh, you know
And
what?
dominated.
You know
Yeah.
what? You're entirely right. Well, no, I knew about the dominate. I remember the dominate, but yeah, the held. So no, she can't look. No, I guess technically she can't even do that. So
She's chained up.
she can't do anything. I guess she makes. You know what she does do? She makes a save against hold person. That's what she does, and she fails. That's what she does.
How
Roxana.
can she make a save?
Rox!
Person.
Fucking.
Hold. I think
Her
the.
turn.
It was. This one specifically has a different turn order. Her actual token, because I haven't revealed who this particular character is, her actual token is on the GM layer. So that's why her turn order isn't coming up. But that specific token, that's why it's marked with the red dot. That specific token is on a different turn order.
I thought that red dot was to note that she wasn't stunned.
No. That the red dot is to denote that she is a specific NPC.
I see.
Yeah. It's your turn, Rox.
All right.
You have a bunch of crits on her. Fuck her up.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna...
They're not crits, because she's not paralyzed. She's just incapacitated.
No, it's paralyzed.
Yeah,
Oh, is whole person paralyzed? Oh, hang on. Okay. Continue then.
And if I'm not mistaken, I also have advantage, which means
I'm
more likely to hit. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
staring
Do
at
you?
the...
For paralyzed? I didn't think paralyzed could
Yep.
that. Alright, well,
Yep,
continue.
paralyzed is disgusting.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
worse than stunned.
yep. Well, I know that. Yeah. Go ahead.
So,
Continue.
1,
Fuck her up. Yep.
Yeah, attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
2,
Yep.
3. And they're all crits, so here's an additional 3d8.
I mean, that one was also a crit, though.
Alright, so here's
Right,
an
but-
additional 2d8.
Well, like, crits don't stack.
No, I know. 2d.
So-
Well, there were only 2 more.
Yeah, I'm rolling an additional d8 for each
two.
attack.
Yeah, I know that.
And then
Alright.
3 squeezes of the trigger for elemental slashes. For another. And let's
what type
go
of
with
damage?
thunder damage, because that's
Thunder.
worked.
Alright.
So a grand total of 14.
So, before you try to calculate, just so you're aware, because there are things, as you go to
And I am using the arm.
right, as you go to squeeze the trigger on each hit, the first squeeze, as you do it, when the explosion fades, you see coming from the gunblade itself this like faint etherical barrier. Specifically for the damage type. She does still take damage, but it appears to be reduced. But it only seems to affect the elemental slash explosion damage specifically.
Okay, well, I'm taking that gunblade.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
Oh, that's all.
Alright.
And
Aidwin.
that was my use of the arm.
So hey, it doesn't say that so the ship isn't hostile to me.
What? Oh, I see. Okay.
Loopholes. Loopholes.
Centered on myself, a 200-foot radius yin yang show up all around, and
Now see, there are certain things at play that would cause me to say certain things. However, unfortunately for me, When I wrote those limit breaks, I specified creatures.
Yes.
So even if the ship was hostile to you, it does not affect objects. And
Okay,
a
good.
ship, unless awakened somehow, is an object. Unfortunately for me. As hilarious as it would be for you to just have everyone fucking explode, right? But as you posted that, I was about to be like, actually, but then I saw it and I saw creatures and I'm like, actually, Stefan, you're fucking stupid.
So yeah, there's
So-
the you dared me to limit breakthrough as a ship. There it is.
All because I forgot I specified. So,
A bad
What-
day for them.
what all of you see is Adwin flip her sword around, stab it into the ship, into the ship's hull, and you watch as she begins to raise both of her arms into the air and pull them apart. This cascade of orange, white, and black flame begins to slowly appear. I don't know why I was struggling to say that. Appear above the blade itself, encircling and almost enclosing the catalyst that she uses for her spells. As it expands outward and she pulls her arms outwards, you watch as these giant rays of energy come flying out, striking down in an explosion of colors and power. All of them get no save because that's how limit breaks work.
I thought it has the deck save to it.
No. Limit breaks don't offer saves.
Oh,
Because they're limit breaks.
and I will just take the
Excuse me, as you overkill every single fucking mook.
Rocks, I don't think you can complain about me kill stealing anymore.
To be fair,
Damn, I
Rox,
was about to do the
wasn't-
same thing.
Rox wasn't targeting any of the mooks. He wants this bitch right now. Rox is ignoring you. Literally,
Alright.
Rox doesn't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
That was good.
There's none left.
Drahomir, as he begins to once more wind up for his next spell, seeing you do all of that, everyone roll perception checks for me.
Hits himself.
Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with high.
Oh, should be.
Okay.
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 Yes, it is.
Y'all chose fucking chaos tonight.
Drahomir, after that, is... Oh, wait, he has... Hang on. Okay. He is going to now look at her and cast... Yeah, why not? He's gonna cast Harm on her.
Harm.
harm
On who?
on
The only one left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only one thing left.
on her. She has to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, that's a pass. Okay. So that is half damage. Ooh. Okay, Drahomir. You can just do
Let's
decent
fucking
damage.
go.
Yeah. All right. And then he. I'm back up here and say, I don't think she's controlled anymore. Duggar, it's your turn. Oh, real quick, before you initiate your flurry of death, Duggar, because we all know that's exactly. No, you can continue. You can move. So your movement's not going to be stopped or anything.
No, go ahead. I want to see if there's something else I may want to do.
Yeah. Rakshana and Kryn, being so close to her, you do notice that there's part of the mask due to the excessive damage she just took. Part of her mask has actually cracked and chipped away, and you can see one of her eyes now. And its color is green. A lot of green going on with this Sky Pirate team. Okay, continue, Duggar.
Okay. Alright, same as before.
Yep. That's why I was like, before you unleash your flurry of death.
I'll do a single set of charge.
And
Sorry, ignore that one. That was the wrong click.
low.
She's not allowed to take reactions, correct?
Never mind.
He cannot move in any way.
Yeah.
And
'cause
she's
paralyzed.
silenced too.
Yeah, yeah, she is silenced.
I think she doesn't need to be silenced to pull the trigger and swing a sword.
She's just in a,
That's
like
true.
if she was a basketball hoop, we'd be dunking on her right now.
I mean, you.
And all of those are crits, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just telling Delger.
So roll additional dice.
Yep,
Yeah,
doing
just
some-
roll them all at once.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna add it all together, and
You also need to roll additional force damage for the staff of striking.
I know.
I'm just reminding you.
At
Just-
first, like
just
10
looking out for you,
seconds
man.
is what Adwin just fucking decimated all these people with.
what you did was basically what the 2B raid does with the trash mobs in like the final boss fight, where 2B just comes and fucking obliterates all the trash. He just goes, goodbye, thoughts.
Yes.
So 57 total, or is that extra?
That's just the crit damage.
So extra. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
What damage was your explosions again, Rocks? Were they thunder?
Thunder.
Thunder, got you. Because it has not come back to her turn yet, so she still has that resistance. Thankfully, most of your damage is not actually thunder. Also, I'm too lazy to actually calculate damage, so we'll just...
Why is it 10d10?
Because I get a double. Because racial, I got that half-orc racial ability where I get an extra damage dice on a crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty good. Alright. I'm too lazy to calculate how much lightning damage or thunder damage would be taken off there specifically, so I'm not going to bother. I'll probably do it for the next one, but...
Her shielding herself against thunder damage because of rocks. Haha, I'm
There
a
you go.
genius. Everybody else with fucking...
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
That's
too
it for me.
lazy, I'll admit.
Oh
Alright,
no!
Kryn.
call out that he took damage from Adwin's spell.
You did not.
He did, and I will fire.
He didn't take damage from my limit break, did he?
That's what the perception roll was. I saw him take damage.
Make your attack roll.
What?
That's the 500 point limit break. I had 750. I spent the 500. I didn't want to do an AoE attack because it was only one target.
Okay, so you're attacking him specifically, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my level 2 limit break. 4 shots, 11
Yep.
and higher is a
I
crit.
see it. As you turn your attention
Wait, that
to...
seems like it's like a lot of damage. Like way more than the other
No.
thing was.
It's,
Just rolling the...
It's how the level 2 limit break works, specifically. It's similar to how the level 1 limit break works, where you crit on anything 10 or higher, or hit on 9 or below.
Yeah, but mine only did like 200 damage. This
Yours
is
was an
doing,
AoE.
like-
His is
doing
against a
AoE.
single specific
You did
target. All 4 of
200
those
damage
attacks...
to each of those
So-
creatures.
So to clarify, because maybe this might not have been clear, but to clarify, level 1 and 2 limit breaks are on a single target. You cannot switch them. So all 4 of those attacks go on one target, and if that target dies before the 4th one, doesn't matter. All 4 of them go on that last one. Or all 4 of them go on that single target. There is no switching. That's why it does an insane amount of damage. Additionally, your level 3 is an AoE. An enormous AoE, mind you.
Yeah.
So while, it's 200, it's 200 to every hostile creature in that area.
200 to 12 of them, so you did over 2,400 damage.
True.
Yeah. So that's why yours and even his level 3 limit break do so much less damage than a single target limit break. It's because yours hit more targets.
Okay.
Yeah.
But since you did the AoE one and wiped everybody out, because that's what I was going to do, was the full limit, level 3 limit break. But since you already did it, then I
Yeah.
just did the single and only do 500.
And because I want limit breaks to be overpowered, I didn't set a range limit because overpowered. However, as you turn your blade to him, or turn your gun to him and begin firing, he smiles at you, and as the last shot hits, he looks up at the party and goes, unfortunate. And then the body turns to water and dissipates.
It was just like, what the fuck?
You gonna move, Kryn, or are you gonna stay there?
I am, so since she's stuck there, I'm getting out of combat range.
Fuck! I was like, he's not gonna move. She still has her attack of opportunity. Nope.
He
She's
Okay.
cannot
stuck
make
still.
an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. As much as I want to just kill you, y'all are like, no.
Yeah, it's
know.
almost like we're a
We
good.
know the rules, and so do
It's almost like your party is smart or something. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh, well, she's being held. I'm getting the fuck out of there because she's hitting hard.
rules, and so do
And I have less hit points than everybody else. I just got over 100. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Full commitment, but I'm taking
Star. That's where it is.
Thank you. Star woke up today and chose violence. With
Yeah?
her lack of movement and tired brain, Star will stumble to the wheel. I hate the dice so much, and I asked you guys to call higher lows for me. So this is everyone's fault. Star grabs the wheel and spins it.
Motherfucker.
Which
I
way
knew
do
I
you
should have gone
spin it?
upstairs.
Which way do you spin it? No, you know what? No, you don't get a choice in this. Roll a D100 star.
Okay.
Oh no, what is she doing?
She's
Low is
spinning
left.
the wheel. We'll see.
High is
Which way does he? Which
port.
way does she spin it? So,
Harvard port.
as you were all fighting, having this intense confrontation against this creature, this individual, and all of these sky pirates, and then suddenly, Kryn, out of nowhere, fires on the captain. And just as
Told them why.
right. And just as you're all starting to process that, there's suddenly this giant just shifting of the ship. I need everyone except for Star to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You all kept calling high. And then I was like, okay, well.
To be
whatever
fair, I
they
called
call.
low. The second one.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, this time instead of
Um,
putting the bad opportunity on whatever they call, I'll do the opposite.
Star.
And I rolled the opposite. Yes.
Star. Upon this roll that I am about to tell you,
Shit.
the final result will be at a -10, just so you're aware.
Oh, I know.
I need you to
Everything
roll
good.
me at disadvantage an athletics check.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Most of you, as the ship suddenly veers off to the left, are able to keep your balance. Astoria, however, in her haziness and inability to think super clearly, is not able to keep her balance. Kryn, I want you to make a perception check for me. Because you're the only one that could potentially notice this in the moment.
Visual.
Yes, it's a visual. Okay. So as this happens and you quickly reach out for the boxes and sort of steady yourself and look up towards where the wheel of the ship is, you notice Star there having turned it, or rather, you notice the wheel having been turned. And then your attention is quickly shifted to Star, who... I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, Star. You notice Star go stumbling off the edge of the ship and begin falling off.
Do I get to react?
Nope. Well, actually, no. Technically, you would have your reaction. So yes.
Can I use my dimensional door as a reaction?
You cannot. Unfortunately, that's an action to cast.
I thought it was. I just had to ask.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. I knew I should have ran up there instead of over the other direction. So, go up the stairs. No.
But Star, you still have your action and bonus action. So as you turn the wheel, not really anticipating the sudden and radical shift in direction, lose grip of the wheel and find yourself very soon looking up towards the ship as you fall backwards. What do you do?
How much of the lower deck can I see?
Given that you've only just started, I would say you're about 10 feet from the lower deck. Start.
There it is.
Okay, touch.
Misty Step.
Oh yeah, you get Misty Step.
Unfortunately, misstep requires you to be able to see the area you're teleporting
She-
to.
That
That's
was
what I
her
was
question.
asking.
Well, you
That's
said
what she asked.
you said the lower deck.
Here.
She
Oh,
would've been
that
following
lower deck. Okay,
She would have been falling
Yeah,
from
yeah,
above.
yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought she meant because I was tabbed over to Discord, which hides most of the map, so I didn't see where she was pointing. I'm sorry. But
But she would have been above it when she started the fall.
and either way, I may not have realized what she meant, but I said what I said. So yes, you're able to teleport up to 30 feet. Where do you wish to go?
Hits the face plant.
All right.
Not graceful, but she makes it.
Have a
You
fun
all
trip.
just watch Star just suddenly right onto the onto the deck of the ship.
That's not what I intended. She said, sitting up, rubbing her poor face after it slaps the fucking.
Yeah, Edwin just about had a heart attack real quick.
I did too. That's why I was talking so slow. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I was horrified. I was like, well, here we go. Death awaits.
Yeah.
May want to kick the extra bot.
Oh, pancake!
Pancake.
You piece
Go
of
away.
shit. Leave.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Okay, there we go. We got it to leave. I was wondering why it was suddenly so much louder. And also not playing the right music.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was your bonus action
Yes, it was.
to cast that spell. What are you gonna do for your
I
action?
Star will shout out. How much are we hurting her?
Do keep in mind that, well, let me see, hang on. Yeah, so do keep in mind, because you cast a leveled spell, the only spell you can cast is a cantrip
Right,
for
yes.
your action.
I didn't mean to click that. I was opening it to try to read it. And
Yeah.
my apologies. You're right. But yeah,
Just
she
so
will
you
be
know.
asking. No, she didn't like the trip. Her face hurts. She's tired. She's gonna mind slower.
So true, bestie.
Alright. Astaria crawling up the stairs. Mind Sliver. Roll intelligence saving throw. 18. I fail. Astaria. Misty Step. Mind Sliver. Intelligence saving throw. 18.
I love it.
So yeah, she fails. So go ahead and roll that 4d6.
Get Dick,
What?
Starship Captain.
That's
Skyship Captain.
Yeah, you know. Whatever.
the masked individual. Alright, that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, Edwin has yet to take damage. At all.
Unfortunately for her, maybe.
Which means she's still paralyzed.
Ha 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 ha. And Rox is not showing her any mercy.
However, that was not the end of her turn. unfortunately.
What's he do?
She does nothing. Her gunblade does something. Her gunblade activates something that causes her to be able to move again. You all watch as from the gunblade, this burst of aether comes out. And then a moment later, her gunblade comes swinging down against Rakshana. Two of those hit, unfortunately, against you,
So,
Rakshana.
So, is that third attack from the gunblade? Because I'm not gonna lie, after you shooting down my bonus action attack, this feels kinda...
What do you mean? Oh, no.
Gunbreakers only get 2 attacks per action.
Right. And she is getting 3 attacks from something. Which is not Gunblade, which is not the Gunbreaker class. I'll give you that much.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. But she seems to be getting an extra burst of speed from something. You're just not sure what.
It's the gunblade, I'm sure.
Who knows? Unfortunately, only 2 of her attacks hit. So... Sorry, I'm just reading over something real quick. Which one is it? Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to figure out what. I've not done Gunbreaker, so. This is a 10-foot radius. Okay, so Rakshana, you're the only one that would be actually affected by this. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. (26) does pass, so you only take...
I didn't have advantage.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Then 15 fails, so that is 21 points of fire damage. And as she squeezes the trigger and looks around now to see everyone else suddenly taking in sort of the gravity of the situation, goes, looks to you, Rakshana, and goes, I suppose our reunion will have to wait. And her wings flap to try and push her back. So both you and Delgar get attacks of opportunity.
I will attack and attempt to stun.
28
Oh.
does... 28 does hit, yes. Are you doing... I assume you're doing elemental slash, yeah.
Yeah, I misclicked.
Okay. I assume so. And then 12 and that, and then Constitution save, correct?
Yep.
That's not the correct character sheet. This is.
Go for
What
a
is
19.
your 19? Really? Are you sure it's 19?
Yep.
Are you 100% positive?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Hang on, let me just I need just something. Give me anything. Can I do anything to stop this?
You already got out of my paralysis.
That's a once per day thing. Shut up.
Also, the elemental slash is fire. It's trying to catch her wings.
Okay, interesting.
He is not getting
wait.
away from me, damn it.
Can I do that? Is her AC high enough? No. Fuck, her AC would be 1. Damn it! If her AC was 1 higher, she'd be able to get out of this for sure. Hang on.
Something shield.
Well, actually, no, because the Staff of Striking is a crit. There's no way I can. I have to find something that gives me bonus to AC or to Constitution saving throws. There's nothing. Gunbreaker gets nothing.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out anything to get her away
She's
from
not
you.
getting away from me. Just accept it. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to take that gunblade.
I assure you that is a mistake.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. If it's a mistake, then the gunblade is still mine. I'll just take it from her.
Yeah, no. No matter what I do, there's nothing I can do to get 2 more, or even 1 more point in my saving throw. She's stunned.
Dogger just sort of whaps around, smacking her in the leg, like giving her like the worst Charlie horse you could ever think of.
Yeah, just reaching up, grabbing her leg, and just almost like Hulk, pulling her and slamming her back down against the ground, and kind of sort of recoil off, and just in a daze hover there where she was, trying to recoil from it all. I mean, you don't have auto crits anymore, I guess.
But she is stunned.
She is stunned.
Which means I have advantage.
Yep, we all do.
You can just not.
How about no? More fire, trying to catch her wings.
Yeah.
Zwei.
So,
More fire, still trying to catch her wings.
as you swing out at her, the first one manages to actually clip one of the wings. As you pull the trigger, you bring it back down.
Oh,
But
I didn't squeeze the second time anyway.
Yeah, but just as you bring it down, like even in her groggy state, she kind of looks up at you and just barely manages to like vaguely block. It manages to essentially like push your blade using deflection, essentially, like just barely out of the way. She barely managed to dodge your attack. Is what I'm saying.
The first one?
The second one.
Oh.
The first one hit. The second one is the one that missed.
No, I mean, that's all I can do.
Oh. Aidwin, it's your turn.
Well,
I forgot how much stun you guys have.
to be fair, I don't think I've ever used Holton Monster.
I also
wanna
didn't
go-
expect you to fucking obliterate all of the trash ads because I forgot about Limit Break. I forgot I put it in.
Alright, so
that's my fault.
I am going to go up the stairs and I'm gonna activate my Enchanted Blade with a flare point. And we're just gonna bop. Oh, that's not gonna hit, is it? 2 of those. Oh, I forgot to hit the Enchanted Blade for both of those. But it's only the 24 that hits, right?
Hang on. Fuck! Stun stops reactions. Yes, the 24 hits.
And then that's 14 then total.
Alright.
And then I guess yeah, we're gonna use another flare and we're gonna bonus action cast we're gonna give her a God. All of my spells, bro. I don't know. I have so many spells. Let's do a magic missile. I haven't done one of those in forever. So let's do a 3rd level one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, let's see. 4,
12,
9,
21.
21? Alright. Each of those hit. Anything else from you?
What's it?
Alright. The end of your turn, stepping out from the cabin's quarters, is the captain. He sort of looks around and goes, huh, that's just strange. And then sees all of you engaged in combat and goes, looks around and goes, right, we're being boarded.
Wasn't he out here?
Yeah.
Somebody was. Somebody that looked like him.
Asian.
That's it's probably our Asian not friend.
And then he is going.
So I did 14, 21.
This
30.
one is going to cast. Fuck it, this one will cast harm as well, why not? Why not, right? Fuck it. She needs to do another Constitution saving throw. She of course passes, because why wouldn't she? He still does a lot of fucking damage. Alright.
He deserved it.
Alright. Duggar, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just going to swing like hell. 14, not that creature.
She's
If
unfortunately.
the staff charges unless I want to risk. Yeah, risk staff turning on magic.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it won't break. You'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
20. That's 21 total for that last one due to Grease Lightning. That's it.
Okay, and then. Alright. She is looking really fucking hurt, guys. Really fucking hurt. That
That's
it for you
me.
then, Duggar?
Yep.
Alright. The end of your turn, Drahomir is gonna swift cast a spell. Well, no, actually, you wouldn't swift cast that spell because that's not a thing. Yeah, that's not that thing, so that wouldn't work, and therefore, yeah, no. He's gonna swift cast Mage Armor. That's what he's gonna do. Kryn, it's your turn.
Firing my Glock as I run, I will shoot Rakshana twice.
The crit!
It ain't a lot of healing, but I'm hoping it's gonna stabilize her.
It'll help, I'm sure.
And I head towards the wheel.
Alright. Astoria. Still sort of reeling a little bit from the sudden shift in positions that happened all so rapidly. But you have your senses about you. What are you going to do?
Magic missile work.
Alright. It is 3 missiles for level 1, and then 1 additional one for each level above that.
Sure, we'll do 3rd level.
Alrighty, so that'll be 5 missiles total.
Yep.
So you gotta roll it 4 more times.
Does anyone know how to change this clickable button from description to just like repeat? I know there's a way to do that.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm still learning shit.
I don't even know.
15, 17 damage from a level 1 spell. That's not that bad. Oh boy! Pew pew pew. Alright. End of your turn, yes?
Yes.
Alright. Her turn. Now no longer stunned. I didn't think you'd be so forceful about our reunion. Although, as she sits down now on the floor and looks about herself, she looks to you, Rakshana, and goes, "Admittedly, I didn't think you'd be helping sky pirates." And
I'm sorry, what?
she's
He's
going
not a
to
pirate.
do another 3 attacks against you. Finally, all 3 hit. She's going to forego doing any damage, and instead, I need you to make a oh, sorry, no. You don't get any save. You watch as she strikes 3 times. As she completes the 3rd strike, this cage of force appears around Rakshana. She just smiles and goes, "Finally! Now, just to deal with the rest of your ungrateful party." That's her turn. Rakshana, it's her turn.
Who the hell are you and what the hell are you talking about?
You'll learn soon enough once I've dispatched the rest of your kin.
That's Dogger openly laughing.
I honestly have no idea who you are, but I doubt that. Highly. What was done to me? And
So,
what can I do?
all of you saw this, like, semi-translucent, like, almost cage form around you.
That doesn't help me gather any information. What can I do?
I'll say...
Am I prevented from taking the attack action? Am I prevented
Yeah,
from
so go ahead and make an Arcana check, because it technically doesn't do anything to your character specifically. But you go ahead and give me an Arcana. Okay, 18.
I don't have advantage.
Right, well, even 15's high enough. So looking around, and you can still see, like, this very faintly resonating energy. You've seen this effect before. This is a force cage. As per the spell.
Okay.
If you want, I can read out force cage to you. Basically, it's think of the exact same thing that Yawain was in, but it's made of force rather than like a physical thing. Let's see. You're completely trapped inside of the cage's area. Creatures only partially within are pushed out, but no one's within the area. So you cannot leave by non-magical means, and if you try to use teleportation or interplanar travel, there is a save involved in it. But other than that, you yourself are not hindered in any way.
Okay, well then, it seems like I can still make attacks, so... Hello!
You have advantage, buddy.
Yeah, let's just see if I can... Let's just see if I crit there. Nope, okay.
So,
32 and 34
I will
to
say,
hit.
real quick, as you go to strike outside of the force cage, your blow is repelled by the cage. It seems that the cage will not allow your sword to pass through it, or your gunblade to pass through it. And I'll say, given that stops you before you can earnestly start the quote-unquote attack, it does not consume your action.
Alright, so then I will reload as a bonus action. That brings me down to that in that box. And instead of trying to make the attack action with melee, let's try and fire a couple of magic shots. That...
They still just want to give you the fatty crit.
Yeah.
Fucking apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Is she still in the air, or is she down now?
Technically, when she was paralyzed, she was knocked down, but as soon as the paralyzation ended, she took to the skies again. So she's still...
She got stunned.
Well, right, but stun doesn't stop you from being able to flap your wings. That's something that I did look up, so... But yeah.
Yeah, and... Two charges put into... One to each shot. Making them lightning shots, so... Oh, wait. That's just one because crit. So... There's an additional one.
Another one.
Second. The first and second are a crit, so there you go.
Alright. As you swing at her multiple times, slashing into her and pulling the trigger multiple times to take her down, as you swing the last time and pull that last trigger, and
well,
look
those
back...
are shots at this point, so it's more
like...
like...
Oh, right, the shots. But as you pull the last... As you squeeze the last trigger and look up at her, battered, bruised, almost down, she looks back up to you, blood pouring from down her face and on multiple parts of her body. She looks at you and you can see, at this point, especially with those shots, her mask has broken considerably. You would recognize this at this point as Nia.
Nia, what the hell?
And she looks back up at you.
Time to explain what the hell is going on here.
As that last trigger's pulled and she looks up at you, she just smiles and goes, "Never thought you'd drive me this far." Aedwin, you cannot see this. All you see is a threat in front of you. Although you do hear the words exchanged.
You can have a chance to step down. We can have a nice calm chat about this.
Is that all you do?
I mean, I'm gonna see if it does anything for her, but if it
She does
doesn't,
not seem
then-
to. She does not seem to acknowledge your presence. No.
Shame. Alright, I'm gonna steal one strike then.
Go for it. So, now I must ask, Adwin, probably the most important time I will ever utter such a phrase. How do you want to do this?
So, after seeing
You heard
that
you heard the words exchanged. I will say that.
Yeah, and after trying to see if she would react to what Adwin's to surrender, she just kind of sighs and then kind of vanishes into wind, popping above her, striking straight down with her rapier, piercing through her abdomen and just pulling out and then just pulling it out.
So lethally. Okay. With
Oh.
that,
Okay, yeah.
as you, I mean, piercing
we were
through
gonna
her.
see if she was going
directly.
to surrender or not.
Right. Doesn't necessarily. Now, mind you, this doesn't necessarily mean she's automatically dead.
Yeah, we can
Mind you.
can spare
But-
we can spare her.
As you pull the blade back and vanish, reappearing above her, you can tell at this point she is wholly fixated on Rakshana and Rakshana alone. And as you begin to dive down towards her and make this realization, you just plunge the rapier forward, and as you do, Rakshana, you watch as Adwin's rapier just appears through her chest, and she just goes, just looks at you and goes,
I would like to point out that she did say abdomen, which is not chest.
right, well,
Abdomen
abdomen,
is
sorry.
belly,
Right, abdomen, sorry,
which
you're right,
is not necessarily
you're right,
lethal.
you're right, you're totally right, but all the more reason why it's not lethal, or not fatal, necessarily. But as you do, her body, once again, now sort of dropping to the ground as what? Hang on. Thank you.
I got you.
Alright. Okay, current song movie. Thank God. But, with that, unless I'm mistaken about how Keeper of the Moon racial works. Yeah, nope. Once per long rest. She falls to the ground unconscious.
Star's gonna rush in and kind of like shove her way in, like, everybody back up.
Alright, you reach down, spare the dying, and stabilize her. Jahimir is kind of looking around and goes, "Oh, well, it's a good thing I hired all of you then, huh?"
Not the time.
Medicine on Nia, I assume?
Yeah.
She's at 0 HP. She's extremely close to death.
Star, can you heal her, please? Hold on,
Why-
first. Let me...
Yo, you
That's
should
okay.
probably bind her up.
Let's tie her up, and then Star, please heal her as much as you can.
I will tie her up.
Alright.
I will do that, and I will specifically take her gunblade, because
Alright. So
I want
whoever
There
that
for anything
nowhere
else?
near her when she wakes up.
is tying her up, go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
I'm also checking for the rest of any more stuff on her as well before tying her up.
Lovely.
Okay.
Not advantage, but sorry.
Yeah. So let me just.
Is Gunbreaker not a strength class?
It is. He just rolled exceedingly fucking low.
No, but his
Um,
strength is only +1.
So, funny story about that. Bait wrecked my build. Because I formulated rocks as a Thornton board that was dex based. And now I don't have my board.
I mean, you still have the
And
dex
he's
space.
yeah, but the whole point of going sword and board in the first place was you said I couldn't have a great sword gunbreak.
Oh, fair enough.
You
Yeah,
literally just wrecked both of my builds
Yeah.
because you said I couldn't have the great sword and then you took my shield.
Yeah.
There was no point in going dex build
Well,
if I
we
can't have
will.
the shield in the first place.
Admittedly, we're also still figuring all this out. So, but I do hear your words.
Note the frustration, please, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of it surrounding.
So, she has her gunblade. She has her armor. She has her cape. She has a medallion, boots, and that's it. She has nothing else on her.
Alright. Armor, cape, gunblade, medallion, boots.
Do you strip her of any of these things? I mean, other than the gunblade, obviously.
I'm
He's
taking
wearing
everything.
something under the armor, right?
Actually, yeah, check that first.
Sorry,
Yes.
You're all getting too handsy, but we'll say nothing.
This is Rox's
Safety.
mentor. They've bathed together.
Yeah, but
Rox
she
has
doesn't know
no
that in character.
fair enough.
Safety
She's
first.
going
But
to
yes, she does have
start-
stuff under the armor.
Okay.
That's all going.
Yeah, everything but the clothing is gone.
Alright.
I did not mean to hit bless, sorry. Trying to go for my fortune healing.
Are you healing her?
Yes, after she's tied up.
Okay. I assumed all of that was after, anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm just getting the rolls out.
So. To get these guys out of the way, shall we? As you bring her back to consciousness, Drahomir going back up and nodding to you, Kryn, to take back over the wheel.
Got it for now. We don't trust you at the moment.
So tilts his head. What? Why not?
There was another one of you on the over here.
Looks
And-
over. That's
They turned to water when we finished them off.
huh. Strange.
Do you? Or what do you remember from yesterday? From last night specifically?
Well, I remember there was a fight, and all of you disappeared at some point after it, and then you reappeared suddenly. I don't know who took you though. He was a strange.
But you specifically remember saving your wife.
Of course. I couldn't well enough let her be.
Fucking ass, Ian. And she'll like
taken?
flop back on her butt.
Yeah. the guy that was, I guess the guy that was masquerading as you just now was your old employer, who has some business with us now too.
Let's see. That's very.
Still more than that, that's getting to me. She called
Where
us
is-
pirates. She was attacking a pirate ship.
Pirate? I heartily beg to differ.
Inside.
Drahomir!
Pirate.
On.
Telling the
Drahomir!
truth. Yeah. Yeah.
Drahomir. If
Hmm?
she says you're a pirate, I believe her over you. I know this woman better than I know you.
Do you?
Well,
Because she just tried to rip your face off.
She was working
I
with pirates.
I
Yeah,
lived
and
with
she
her
called
for
us pirates.
I lived with her for a good portion of my life. She taught me how to be a gunbreaker. I have no reason to distrust what she says. I just need more
We have
information.
Askians on the loose and doubles of people. You need
I
to
can
stop
tell you-
outwardly trusting anyone.
I'm not trusting just anyone. There's no one that I know that could fight like that. Like me, specifically. Because she taught me
Well, I don't
everything
trust
I
her.
know.
for quick reference
Alright.
of my own, real quick before you say anything, Evan. Star, at this point, have you done your healing word?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
As healing happens, I'm
If-
holding attack against her in case
Yeah.
she does anything right.
If
Son.
Rox believes her, then we're gonna have to hold it. We're gonna have to trust her.
Mia.
You
We're
would
tied up. We don't have to necessarily trust her. We can talk to her and find out more information.
I mean,
and
trust
What I've
Rox-
been
you
trying
would
to do.
trust. You would
I mean,
trust
trust
the word
Rox's
of a
judgment.
sky pirate? She's
No,
probably lying to you as we speak.
How about you
You-
stop?
Drahomir, shut up and let me get information, or I will shoot you myself.
No.
I was meaning I trust Rox's judgment, but
Nia,
okay.
Yes,
Um,
but
I need
groggily.
answers. You know me. I need answers. What are you talking about? What is this all about?
I actually just thought of something. Hang on. I need to see if a certain thing does something.
that's descriptive.
He's being
Okay.
intentionally vague.
I am.
I know that was a joke.
Just like kind of tied and bound. She kind of shakes her head for a moment. Goes, oh, where? She kind of looks up and looks around and seems very dazed and extremely confused as she kind of looks around at everyone and
For
goes,
so long, it's not true.
shut up.
Okay.
Kind of looks back to you, Rox, as she hears your voice, kind of squinting her eyes, and goes, Roxana?
He would actually know Rox's real name, and in a dazed state would probably use it.
Right, but she doesn't.
Okay.
Kind of shaking her
What
head
is-
back and forth.
Nia, what is going on?
Oh, my head hurts. Oh.
I
It's
mean,
gonna keep hurting if you don't answer someone.
my friends and I just beat you within an inch of your life because you attacked us.
Well, actually, she was actually dead for like half a second there.
I wasn't going to say that.
Oh. Oh. Where am I?
You're on an airship and you just led a group of individuals to attack this ship. And before you passed out, you called Drahomir here a sky pirate.
Her head just kind of like turns and looks towards everyone. Very vaguely, like through heavily squinted eyes. Before her attention finally draws back to you, Rakshana, and goes, "Oh, can't remember." She says, "Can't remember." Oh.
Can't remember what? How long?
Don't know.
What is the last date you do remember?
Okay,
Everyone
Josh,
back
I was
up a bit.
about to ask a question myself.
Sorry.
What? Do you remember what I said last time I spoke with you over Link Shell?
The DM doesn't, but she does.
It was asking if she was in the area when we were in Gridania.
She would tell you that, yes, I do. You're talking about, Gridania, I think. Oh, everything's a blur.
Star, can you maybe heal her a bit more, please? She's still pretty bad, and I would rather not continue a conversation that is better had with her in her right mind. Thank you.
Alright. Healing drops some more and closing essentially the remainder of her wounds. Ooh, even a fortunate healing. How fortunate for her.
Even though Star wants to smack her.
I mean, yeah.
She just kind of shakes her head as you heal, as she is more reinvigorated. Because I'm curious, what is it exactly that you say to reinvigorate her?
Star.
I knew I was going to do this. Take your time. Don't worry. In fact, you know what? Because I have to pee anyway, we'll take a break here. And we'll pause right here. And it'll be great. Because this is about 2 hours past when we last took our break anyways. So it's good. One quick thing before I go to take a piss. Magnus, what did you think of the twist on record? So it's on record. I will say this right now. Joyful Ginger will never, under any circumstances, betray you guys. She will literally die and kill herself before she betrays you guys. She is so far indebted to you
Thank
and
you for putting
loves
that on
you
the
guys.
record.
Yeah, like it's not even like yes, she is like extremely indebted to you guys.
DM,
Yes,
I know
but
you want to gush, but you have to
Yeah.
go to the bathroom, remember?
I know. But yeah,
Okay,
she
now we need to go rubber shop.
yeah, she is really indebted to you guys, but she also really loves all of you. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Unpause. All right. So, as you all stand there now with Nia sort of cuffed and Drahomir sort of standing beside Kryn, sort of confused about exactly what is going on, but not necessarily arguing or resisting against it or anything.
Yeah, I mean, he just got threatened that Rox would shoot him if he did anything, so that's a really good reason not to do anything.
It's a fair reason.
The queens
Most
have
people
just been,
don't
like,
want to be shot.
threatening murder on all the boys.
If you are a male, Rakshana will murder you.
I mean, I threatened Delger last week, so
Yeah, to be fair, this is the first time Rox has ever openly threatened anyone like that, like out of anger. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
Rox
So-
isn't usually the one that's gonna make the threat. She's just gonna do it.
That's fair.
But anyway, let's
Mm-hmm.
figure out
Delger
what the
will
hell
give
is
the warning
going on
first.
here.
Delger will give the warning shortly before Rakshana and Delger both team up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Edwin comes in with the
Fireballs.
big ass fireball. Yeah.
Starry and Crit just sitting back watching them going, yep,
These three
that's
are
our
nuts.
party.
Yep.
These three are batshit insane. Why do we still hang out with them?
Kryn
Well, Asaria's
looks
reason
at-
is pretty obvious.
Kryn looked at herself. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, Prince nuts too.
I'm not technically insane. It's called sociopathic.
Ha.
Ah, right.
Only different by technicalities.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So anyway,
Yeah.
So
back to
anyway,
the conversation with Tired
Yeah.
Cat Lady.
Drahomir
Oh, yeah,
casts
so-
kill on Kryn.
Oh no! I mean, though, isn't Kryn at full health?
Yes.
So it doesn't
The
work.
only true kill spell wouldn't work. But as you
As I heal her
yes,
again,
as you restore her a little bit more vitality to her, closing the rest of her wounds.
she could like just smack the side of her head and tell her to shape the fuck up, rub some dirt in it.
I want to rub some dirt in your eye.
It's just a fucking flesh wound. It's not like you died for half a second.
Damn.
I want to rub
I'm
some
just-
dirt in your eye.
I'm trying to picture
Ox-
now, like a farm girl going and telling a hardened warrior, "Cheer up and put some dirt in it. You'll be fine."
Yeah, Rox looks to Star at that point and is confused as hell. Like, where did that come from?
She'll just flop it back on her ass.
Ah,
Star, maybe you need to go sit down for a little while too,
oh,
huh?
God.
I am sitting.
Fair? You want some
Oh,
tea?
God.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go get some tea.
Butter tea.
Edwin's gonna go and brew some tea for everybody while everybody gets kind of settled and trying to figure out what the hell to do about
Nia,
Mentor. Yeah, about
Alright.
Nia.
so you head downstairs. Here, well, also because this apparently is becoming a recurring theme, this is where the
Door is
the stairs
Down.
to below.
yeah.
All
Well,
right.
there's probably a door there, and then the staircase because Fallen
Yeah.
has her.
Yeah. All right. Nia, as she's now healed and sort of looking up at you, most of the mask is destroyed at this point. There is a tiny bit that remains over like one eye. If legitimately, and this is gonna sound exceedingly nerdy, if you've ever watched Bleach, Findor, the Arankar, at the very end where his mask is literally like just covering his eye, that's basically what's happening here. Is like There's just
Phantom of
enough
the
to
Opera
like.
moment.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Phantom of the Opera, exactly. That's actually exactly what's happening. It's Phantom of the Opera moment. I
I'll
totally
reach
forgot
down
about
and
that
get the
moment.
mask off of her as...
Make a strength check.
What?
Make a strength
Oh, that
check.
thing stuck to her fucking face. Great.
Ah, so
14.
that's what's got her zonked.
As
Got
you
it!
reach down and grab at the mask and try to pull it off, she lets out this like, ah! As you try and pull it off, and just like this horrid, not really screech necessarily, but like this cry of pain as her head sort of jerks forward almost as you pull on it. Ah,
This has something to do with what's going on.
Oh,
Oh,
We'll have
wait.
to cut it off.
Dispel magic it first.
No, yes,
No, just cut it off.
no,
Oh.
Star.
Ogre pulls out a thin carving knife.
No, I.
Rox points her gunblade at Velvet.
That was a
Touch
joke.
her, I shoot you.
Angus, that was a joke.
Sorry, well, I had a gun made just so
I
I,
don't blame
could
your
shoot
reaction,
my
but that was a
party.
joke.
Star, would you mind trying to dispel magic on this mask? Because it's obviously no normal.
I get it.
norm.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, you have been rolling for your recharges per dawn for the staff, correct? Star.
Whoops.
There would have only been one, mind you, because and admittedly you only used 3 dispel magics, so it's not an enormous amount. Just All right. Go ahead and make a cast level check for me with advantage because of Hattie. Well, no, technically normal because of Hattie.
Yeah.
$22.
Whoops.
22 is thankfully higher than 19, which is what the spell level for this mask was.
Nice.
9.
It was a 9th level spell?
It was.
Oh
It's
no.
an extremely powerful spell. But with her bound and nearly dead, she does not have the energy or willpower to either try and break free from the ropes or resist the dispel magic, even if it was a touch. So, waving the staff in front of her and releasing the magics from it.
Face boop.
Yeah, just booping her right on the head. Or really, the mask, really. But, booping her on the head. You watch as they concentrate onto the singular fragment of mask that's left. And with an audible sort of almost like a vase shattering, like if you were to take a vase and just throw it against the floor directly beneath you, just this loud shattering of magic erupts out around you, followed by this scream, this almost screech of pain from Nia. And as the mask itself shatters from her face, Nia once more collapses to the ground. Well, actually, no, because she has more than 1 HP. Never mind. Hang on. I actually have to roll the damage. No! Wow! In a miraculous turn of events at 2 HP,
Wow.
Nia almost falls to the ground, her head slamming against it as she screams out. But you can see from how her muscles are are tensing, despite the fact that none of them are being actually, despite the fact that none of them are able to be sort of pressed against the ropes themselves. She lets out this scream of pain as the mask shatters, and the effect is dispelled.
Is there anything of the mask left?
No.
Because I crush it.
Technically, yes, because a lot of it was scattered and sent to shards off of her face. So there's actually quite a few of varying size shards of the mask.
Actually, you know what? I'll keep the biggest one and then destroy the rest.
Alright. I'll say... Well, no, given the types of attacks and whatnot, there wouldn't be many super small shards or anything. So yeah, no. I won't have you roll for it. So yeah, easy enough to do.
I'm sorry about the pain of that, Mia, but whatever was going on was coming from this mask, and this is concerning. The fact that the mask was effectively magically bonded to your face.
She
Someone is
slowly...
going to pay for this.
She slowly begins to sort of sit back in a... Still, essentially in like a kneeling position. Head down. Unfortunately, her hair tied back in a ponytail. I'll say anyone with a passive perception of 20 or higher is able to notice this pretty easily, although the rest are also able to notice it after a moment. Her face, where that last bit of mask was, there is no skin. You can see right down to the bone.
Oh.
So the only one that wouldn't see it actually is, I think, Aidwin.
Yeah, mine's only 19, but I'm also below deck anyways, making tea.
I'm not sure what Kryn's is. Kryn, what is your passive perception?
On the wisdom base, it's 16.
16, okay.
On
So,
intelligence, it's 6 higher.
you know, it'd be whatever your passive perception itself is registered as.
Yeah, 16.
So 16. Okay, so you and Aidwin don't actually notice this, but everyone else does.
Again, I'm below deck making tea, so.
Oh, that's true. You're not even there. You don't even get a chance. So yeah. Yeah. Kind of, as you say that, Rakshana, she goes, oh, head hurts. Oh.
Can you do anything about that? Her face. The
I
mask.
know I can do it.
I'll say, for the purposes of this, Star, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I mean more to stop any bleeding that might be...
There is no bleeding. The effect of the magical healing itself, this is purely from my own personal, as a DM, because of how close the healing and dispel magic were, the bleeding is essentially automatically stopped by the healing, because it's magical in nature. Especially with her having cast Spare the Dying, which automatically stops all bleeding, and there's air quotes, mind you, massive air quotes, there's technically not a like defined stopping point for spare the dying, air quotes. No massive air quotes, so I'm being super generous here and just saying there's no bleeding.
Okie dokie.
Essentially, is the case here. Okay, so you do have that spell. That's good, Star. So as you sort of look over the wounds that she has sustained, because though the magical healing did stop the bleeding and for the most part seal all of the wounds, air quotes, she's still very, very much in danger of dying. She's still very low on HP. To restore the lost skin, to restore the physical damage to her body, you would need to cast the regenerate spells several times and wait quite a while for the regeneration effect itself to actually take effect. You technically have the ability to do this, but you do not have the regenerate spell prepared today.
I have it from my materia.
I could.
Well, you'll have to wait for Star to reveal it.
True.
But that is good to know.
I mean, she'll basically explain it. I could
Fair.
regenerate it, but I don't have components together for that right now.
That's
It would be best if we wrap it up at least.
let's do what we can for now and then see about doing more later. We just need to make sure she doesn't die right now.
Well, she's alive. She's breathing. That's positive.
And you said that was from materia, correct, Daedwin?
Yes.
Which materia specifically? Because I don't remember.
The heal, the very rare heal materia.
Heal. Okay, gotcha. So as you were both talking about that, Aedwin, where do you have the regenerate materia slotted? Just out of curiosity.
I have the heal in my weapon.
Weapon. Okay. So you watch as Aedwin walks up to her, and sort of
I mean,
very.
I kind of is the tea finished already?
The
Still not
assuming
upstairs.
Yeah.
given
Yeah, I
the
mean,
amount
at
of
this point-
time that would have elapsed, given all the questioning and the casting of spells and
Whatnot,
everything,
yeah.
I'll say at this point you've come up with like regular tea. As a point of reference, one of my roommates makes tea extremely commonly. It doesn't take that long to brew tea.
Yeah,
takes
no,
like
I just kind of,
3-4 minutes.
figured.
So yeah.
Okay.
At this point, you would have gotten up there and would have been here in time to hear all this. So yeah. You would be here to be able to do this. So you all watch as Aedwin just kind of takes her rapier and moves it sort of over top of Nia, like about 5 or 6 feet over. Well, not really 5 or 6 feet, 5 or 6 inches over her head, and you watch as she does this like ethereal mist pours down from her rapier, and yeah, she's affected by the regenerate spell. Y'all do see, I'll give you this, y'all do see ever so slowly, oh actually, wait, actually that's a lot of HP.
Yeah, then she gains
Yeah, what's the roll for the first turn? Because that's what will decide this.
so she gets
Actually-
29 HP back right away.
Yeah, that's actually quite a bit. So yeah, actually not that slowly at all. I mean, still relatively slowly in the course of the grand scheme of things, but you are able to visibly see the skin that was missing begin to reform. It's extremely slow, but it is noticeable by the naked eye.
Thank you, Adwin.
Yeah.
As she's, she probably had given to you out already, so.
To catch you up on what we figured out. Well, actually, did she hear the whole mask being the thing that probably had her zonked?
No, she would have, because Adwin went downstairs, if I remember correctly, you went downstairs pretty quickly after the combat ended, correctly?
Yeah, pretty much when
Yeah.
Star did the first healing thing and was like, and it like
Yeah.
sat back down, was like, yeah, let me go make some tea.
Yeah, so Adwin's basically completely in the dark about everything that's transpired so far.
Alright, to catch you up on what you didn't hear, Adwin. I'm fairly certain that the mask that Nia was wearing was what had her in an altered state of mind and perception. I'm not exactly sure what that altered state of mind was, but the fact that it was magically fused to her face leads me to believe it wasn't put on her in a willing way.
That doesn't.
Means-
Yeah, I think I'd say that's correct.
Which means I have a new target. Whoever did this to her. I have a piece of the mask, and I would like to get it identified once we make sure Nia's alright. But for now, we need to. Well, I would like to make sure she is alright and comfortable, and not still under mind control of some kind.
Of course.
And we will do that and give her the best care that we can.
Thank you.
Of course.
For everybody else's general knowledge, this is my mentor. Not just my mentor, but the person who saved me. You're all familiar with the fact that I have only one arm and one mechanical arm. Well, she is the woman that jumped in and killed the croc that took my other. There is a reason why I put my trust in her. And while it's not exactly accurate to say I owe her my life still, because working as mercenaries together, you save each other's asses over and over again, as you've probably noticed by adventuring together. But I owe her a lot, even still. And there is one thing that I do know, and that is that she would not betray me willingly. We've been through too much together for that.
Well, the only thing we can do is let her rest for now and let her get her bearings.
Indeed.
Hopefully by then we'll be down in Mordona, and that's got to be as good a place as any to find any information that we might want.
Indeed. Nia, are you awake?
I'm sure they have. They might have some kind of a clue as to where they were before.
True, very true.
I'll go take a look.
Nia, are you awake? Can you speak?
Nia is still conscious. She is very woozy, I guess would be the best word to describe it.
If Star can, she'll lead her to like lay her head on her lap and just kind of like she'll start working on cleaning the wound and getting it wrapped up.
So,
Uh,
the Great Restoration, I assume you have
On me to get rid of one of my sleepies.
you have the diamond dust, correct?
Yes,
Okay. I wanted to make sure you actually had the diamond dust
I do.
itself.
I
So,
have made sure. I
Okay.
still have a few diamonds to destroy into dust for this.
fair enough. Alright. So that does remove 1 point of exhaustion, I believe. Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. And then, Duggar, what are you searching the ships for?
I'm just tossing it in general, see if there might be clues flee back to this guy, just what's going on, or just anything they're holding in general.
Okay.
Just giving them a general toss over. I'm just giving everything.
Okay,
Might
go
be
ahead
important
and
or interesting.
yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check. It's a good thing I clarified on that Great Restoration, because I thought you cast that on her, not yourself. So,
Because that wouldn't do nothing for her.
I mean, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. A
It
22,
doesn't
however.
fix wounds. Read it.
Well,
It
right,
can
but it,
still
you know, it
zonk her,
reduces,
it would unzonk her.
it removes, you know, other effects and whatnot.
I deem my stupidness, and I would like
Also-
my health back, and that's why I did it to me.
Also, being that you now are in possession of the Gunblade, I will now show you, I'll post in general, what that Gunblade looks like. I'm sure Aidwin, at the very least, will realize immediately what it is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Star, you might. I don't know. It depends on how invested to the certain area you are. But that's what the Gunblade looks like. That's what the
I am
Gunblade looks like.
invested there, bud. I am invested there.
Yeah, which raises a lot of questions. Anyways,
Not for now, but later.
yes, later. As you
Just running out that DR, bro.
as you help her lay down in a bed, do you? I assume not, but just out of curiosity, do you remove her restraints?
I mean, we're still here on the deck. I'm just letting her use my lap as a pillow because she looked woozy. I guess not, because I'm gonna leave that up to everyone else.
Okay.
The star's just like,
wondering.
let me clean your visible skull.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just wondering. Had to make sure. However, Delger, as you begin to sort of toss the ship and look through this one specific ship, you do find an enormous amount of cargo. Relatively speaking, the ship seems like it was designed for speed, not combat. You find on the ship itself, I'm going to pull out the character sheet for it. You do find that it has 4 harpoon-mounted ballista. They're the 4 boarding hook, or they're the 4 boarding hooks. Only 3 of which were used. One of them is still down in the still down below deck. Words. I'm good at them. Additionally, you find what amounts to 4 chests filled with gil from top to bottom. Like, you open it up and it just comes pouring out. You also find several chests containing what appear to be, like, effectively action figures. It's just a bunch of models of, like, different types of creatures. and they're just like all kind of piled into one chest. Other than that, you don't really find anything remarkable.
Ogre stares at the figures, slips them into the bag of holding, and starts hauling the chest out.
There are a lot of figurines.
I stand by what I said.
Alright, you're going to be gone for a while is all I'm going to say. Fantastic. So for the rest of you, while Delgar is gone, as Star sort of guides Nia's head into her lap so she can start sort of cleaning her face off and cleaning her up, sort of removing from her any protective arms or armor that she might have.
She can have the other diamond dust, I guess.
Alright. Star, using the last bit of the dust that she has. I will say, what is your modifier to Arcana, Star? Makes it +9, +4.
Oh, to Arcana, it's...
Yeah.
Let me check.
I'm effectively asking you what your quote-unquote
8.
passive Arcana is, even though that's not really a thing.
8?
Okay, 8. So
Or are you
18.
talking about, like, if I use int for it, it's...
No, like, if you were to roll it, what would the bonus to your Arcana
8.
check be? 8. Okay, gotcha. As you cast the spell and release the dust, you are able to tell that it does have an effect. So it definitely removed something, but you're not sure what. It might have been something listed, but as a note, you do know that there are, out of character, you do know that there are spells that technically can be removed via Greater Restoration that aren't listed under Greater Restoration. I'll say that. And out of character, yes, that is a thing. Surprisingly enough. Yeah. With how specific 5e is, that is exceedingly weird. But yes, there are spells that technically, under the quote-unquote classical effects of Greater Restoration, there is an effect that Greater Restoration removed. You know this for a fact. You just don't know what the effect was. But yes, so you cast that spell. Is there anything anyone else wishes to do for the rest of the day?
I mean,
Until she wakes up, obviously. Is like there anything you wish to try to do? I should say.
Are we clear to let the captain take the helm?
I should think so.
I'll shoot you if you talk. I'm asking the rest of them.
Give him some slack, guys.
given that we
We've been
now know
pulling
that...
his leg far too much.
Well, I was serious today, but given we now know that there was an altered state of mind when she was saying what she was saying, yes. But if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on him, just in case.
I will give him back the helm, and I want to make a cane.
Alright.
A cane?
You did make quite a bit of progress the other night, I will say, towards your cane. I saw it in your character sheet, and
It's on my character sheet, but it's not ready yet because I haven't actually built it yet. It specifically says I have to build it.
Yeah. I saw it though. I'm like, oh wow.
What, do you have a pimp cane or something?
It's a cloaking device.
Oh.
Yeah. So effectively, yes, she does.
Anything within 5 feet of my cane, not me, is invisible when I activate.
Creatures, specifically.
Specifically creatures.
That's great.
Yeah, considering I'm a sniper.
It's not like she could just suddenly make this entire ship invisible. That would be exceedingly
No,
overpowered.
Now you just need that
It's
silence
only
to
5
it.
feet from the king.
Well, it's specifically that it's only creatures
Yeah.
that makes it. Otherwise, the ship, as long as you're within 5 feet of any part of it, technically applies.
I
But
didn't even think about the ship. I was only thinking about the
Yeah.
party members. Unfortunately, it affects anybody that walks past me turns invisible when it's active.
I mean, obviously, because it says all creatures, so obviously
Yeah.
you would only think of that. I'm just letting everyone else know, in case anyone who's watching, because I don't have the chat bar visible in the videos because I have GM roles and I like to hide those, that way y'all don't see the modifiers. So, yeah.
At this point, Dogger's sort of walking over and just going, got the payday, drops the sets down the chest of gil, and there are a few more.
And given the amount of time she would actually need to rest, actually, yeah, Dogger would appear with one of the chests, because the chests are fairly large, and as far as heft, they weigh each. God, how much does 1 gold weigh?
10 gold usually weigh 1 pound.
Okay, so 1 pound, so that would be how much can you lift, Dogger?
Checking.
Like off of the ground itself.
And you can be encumbered because it's not like we're under attack or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he's over encumbered to the point of being unable to
that's
move,
why I'm
that's
asking.
a problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking what encumbrance is, to make sure.
The most I could carry is 195. Judging by this calculator I found.
195 pounds?
Yes.
It's
What?
15 times your strength score.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Give me
Is
all
your
of it.
strength score super low or something? Oh, wow, yeah,
That's Space
actually.
Character Man.
Yeah, well, I thought... I legitimately, I thought you at least had a base strength of 16.
No.
So, that's why I was like, 150, wow. Okay.
195.
So, this chest, I'm not going to say you can't carry it. Although, carrying it back to the ship, it is extremely heavy. Way more than you can lift.
If someone can lend me a hand, these chests are filled with a lot of gil.
Aidwin's eyes
We'll go over there and
signs.
I'll go help him.
offer a hand, but my strength score only allows me to carry 50 pounds.
You're also
got her,
watching the
Star?
captain, so...
Yep, we'll be fine.
Okay.
So, as Aidwin and Rakshana move over to help start to carry these, you get the feeling that these chests are probably these chests have to be well over 20,000 gil. Bare minimum.
Jesus
each one.
Christ.
Each or just total?
Each. There's 3 chests in total. Each chest is about 6 feet in length. About, I'd say 4 or maybe 5 feet in height. Mind you, this is from the direct center of those measurements. And about 3 or 4 feet in length. So it's a pretty large chest. It's pretty big. y'all can attempt to count it, but it's going to take a long time to count all the skill.
You know what? I think I got an easy fix to this. Can we get that portal open? I could ask Ginger if they could at least store it. To ask her to be able to count it.
What if she feeds us?
I think we could handle a little fee.
We have 2 bags of holding.
Alright. The bags of holding can't hold this much. Maybe if we had a portable
There.
hole. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I open the portal. I'll see if Ginger could sell us a couple portable holes.
Alright, so pulling out the scroll and opening the portal on the ship, you enter, asking her, Joyful Ginger if she has any portable holes. And she tells you, young Elra, that you need to roll a D100 to determine whether or not she has any portable holes in stock.
Fair. 14.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Of course. Alright, well, we've got a chest filled with a ton of gold, hundreds, couple hundred pounds each. We toss you a little gill your way, and you could just keep a hold of them until we could get them to a bank.
Just as a quick reference, because all of you, I feel, because even I would know when something's like a couple hundred pounds, and I'm really weak. I will say, you know that each of these chests is, at a minimum, 2,000 pounds. Just so you're aware, it's not a couple hundred, it's at least a couple thousand pounds for each of these chests.
Or if you could also give us something that could help us move all these chests, they weigh a lot. Like, yeah.
He
we just
chuckles at you a bit and goes, well, admittedly, I've not thought of trying to offer some kind of warehouse business, or trying to open a warehouse business, but I do like all of you, and well, let's be real, you'll probably spend all that gil here anyway, so
exactly.
sure, why not? You can store
Thank
your
you.
gil here.
Don't we need to use a chunk of this anyways to like pay off our debt?
Actually, yeah, you have a point.
So she's making us a literal fucking realm?
Actually, yeah, you have a point. You could probably say, take the rest of what you need for the dimension and then out of this as well. You're free to take that out.
Like she said, y'all are, quote unquote,
Literally going to
probably,
spend most of it here.
yeah.
Probably throw on that like addition to hide the airship in it too at this point as well, I think.
Well, you have
So
this.
far, we got 3 airships now. I'm just saying.
You have the airship commission left, as well as the dimensional commission left. So.
Yeah, but we've got the money stored aside for the airship.
Right.
But we got the 2 little airships here, and we got the big airship. There's 3 airships right here. They're all ours.
Okay, the one we're on is not ours.
You're still going on about stealing it.
I know we've joked about it, but I think we've put this guy through a lot. We almost got his wife, like, perma-dead. We should stop being a shit-face. Maybe.
We could just take we could just take the other airships and sell them.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
They'll make
I
us
haven't
some
even
good
checked
money.
the other airship.
I assume this is all out of character, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Assumed that, so.
Not trying to scare him that badly.
Or obviously, despite the fact that y'all have. Anyways.
I'm just gonna say a time check. I do gotta get going.
Yes.
No
Good for the time check. It is 9 o'clock, which is ending time. So, real quick before we jump into the questions, just say I really hope you all loved the session. As I said, Roxana, you had your thing coming up very quickly. I told everyone else this. I didn't tell you this, but I told everyone else that that your story was effectively impossible to avoid at this point. Y'all would have had to gone extremely out of your way to avoid this. There would have been there would have had to been a lot of player choices made to avoid having your story start in the session.
I see.
Because now that she has found you, I will say there was quite literally, and this isn't very often that I give my players zero choice, but there was quite literally effectively almost zero choice on your part as to whether or not she found you. None of you had anything that stopped scrying, and because the scry worked on you once, she knew you didn't have a way to stop it. So it's not this scrying spell specifically, there's a few others. It's essentially kind of like a homebrew combination of spells. But through a combination of spells, she effectively locked in on exactly where you were. And as was obvious from the campaign, or from the session, she was specifically targeting you. No one else. Everyone else, she didn't give a shit about. So.
Yeah, I noticed that. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah. So yeah. I know it was an extremely long time coming, and I do apologize for that. But here it is, and now you have no choice but to accept it. So, I hope that at the very least, going from having none at all to having no choice but to be like, well, this is my plot now. That
I'm excited to see what happens next. Really, I am.
I'm glad
because Zonk, Nia. Oh no, this has got to be somebody pretty powerful. Not even gonna lie.
I hope, because I really want to save you for last, I hope you're willing to stick around until then. But if you have to go right now, I understand. So we can get to you right now if you want. But...
yeah, I've got to get up early in the morning.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we'll skip all pretenses and go right to the best for last, or best for first, really.
At this point, yeah. All right.
3 questions for you.
What I liked, I mean, I'm not sure how you modified her sheet, but she is a lot more powerful than I remember her being. This is curiouser and curiouser. I like that I have so many questions, and I like how you just made her avoid answering any of them the entire night, because you would.
Mind control mask.
Mind control mask that apparently burns the person's face off if you try to remove it. I really hope whoever did that to her found it worth it. Because they're dead. They just don't know it yet. You laugh, but
no, I'm laughing with you at this point. It's great.
I mean, Rox is at a point where, okay, you zonked to one of the 2 people that I've known for the longest, and did it in such a way that you made her fight me. Well, now I'm going to kill you with extreme prejudice. So whoever did that is in for a really bad time.
You can't see my face, but I'm smiling so hard, like.
What I didn't like. So I'm chalking it up to the zonking, but Nia is usually more strategic than that. So I'm chalking that up to the zonking, but yeah, that's cool on the wings though. That was a very strategic play, I'm not gonna lie. So
Yeah.
which is also why I had to take them down. Because I wasn't letting her get away.
She almost did. That's the story with all of my bosses. Is like it's always like I want them to get away, and every boss I want to get away, it's like they almost
No.
did. They almost
No.
did, and that's it. That's all they ever get to is they almost did get away, and then they didn't.
What I'm looking forward to. Yes. This is there's too many questions and my brain can't even process all of them. And I'm looking forward to finding answers and also seeing the person who's on to Nia get crushed under Rox's boot because I'm sorry, they've just killed themselves and they don't know it yet.
Let's not forget the dream you had either.
Yeah, there's that too. I'm still confused as all hell by that.
I will say, with a light bit of Google searching, the name of the ability will give away who it is you saw in your dream.
Oh
That's
no,
all
I
I'll say.
know. I've done research on the Gunbreaker. I know.
Oh, so you know what?
Blade of Gunhilder. Gunhilder is the origin of the Gunbreaker class because they were called the Blades of Gunhilder first, and they only became known as Gunbreakers when they became a larger organization and started using their gun blades to break enemy lines. The Gunbreaker bit actually has nothing to do with breaking guns.
It actually does in Final Fantasy XIV lore. For the Hrothgar specifically, I should say.
Oh.
The reason that the class itself is called Gunbreaker is because the Hrothgar who brought it back, they called it Gunbreaker because the reason it's called a Gunbreaker is because the guns originally were used to literally shatter guns.
That's not the way Radovan explains it, but
yeah,
okay.
That's the original reason why gunblades themselves and why the Gunbreaker class itself exists. Air quotes, according to the lore that I can find.
In the lore.
Yeah, air quotes. You know, mind you, this is all the lore I can find is from fan speculation because that's all we fucking have, mind you.
I've never seen that as the lore. I've always seen it the way Radovan explains it.
Yeah, well, like, obviously, especially with Baja being an actual thing, like, you know, but, I don't know. Fucking Final Fantasy XIV lore is weird, yo. Like,
yeah.
None of it, there's a whole lot that comes together, and it's like, how does this all work? For D&D games, it's great, because I can do things like make it so that the Red Mage War somehow has a significantly important impact on y'all's campaign. And the Red Mage War happened before the War of Alamigo, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's a thing.
So, you know. Yeah. Great. Fantastic, though. I love it. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes.
And now you have an entire week to think about everything that just happened.
I am confusion.
Are you gonna play next week, Magnus?
Yes, because What I've got going on ends around 5.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Just making sure.
And
My
before,
time. 5 my time.
so because that
Okay.
is
3 hours.
yeah, so because Rakshana has to go soon, I will just say the picture I linked is the relic weapon, effectively the Gunhilder's blade of Gunbreakers, for Final Fantasy XIV. It's essentially, as far as lore is concerned, this is probably like, of everything I've given you guys, this is like one of the most lore significant weapons that I've given you. It has an immense amount of lore implications. But the dream I gave Roxana is a lot of lore implications as well, and ties in very beautifully to her retrieving this weapon. It's almost like I planned this.
What?
Not quite,
I mean-
not quite in this way, mind you. I didn't expect you to get it this fast, but
I mean,
that's my
You
fault
assume
for,
that-
forgetting that
you
y'all
assume
have
that
some.
Rox is going to just take it from Nia.
I mean, you do technically have it in your possession at the moment, so
That doesn't mean she's gonna keep
Sure.
it.
sure.
Yeah, she took it for now just to be like, hey, in case she wakes up and
That's
tries to
fair.
attack us
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, you might decide you want to keep it because of who knows what reasons. So, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, well,
Overall, I'm glad that you had fun, and
I'm
I'm glad you liked the twist that came.
I mean,
Back-to-back
so
twists.
even though I saw it coming, it still surprised me somehow because you genuinely had me questioning whether I was imagining it or not because, like,
That was
the only Gunbreaker character that was significant to Rox is Nia. So that's really the only person that could have been under the mask. But then again, why was she under the mask?
And
Still,
Take off my mask.
I would just like to say everything that I described about her, from her jacket to her eyes to the way her hairstyle is in the picture, everything is exactly how it is in the picture.
oh, I know. That's why I was sitting there the entire time like, is this her? Is this not her? Is this her? The hell am I? What the hell?
And that right there, honestly, that is exactly what I was going for. Like, word for word, I wanted you as the player to be like, this is Nia, right? No.
Yeah.
Is it? That's what I was going for. So I am so ecstatic that is exactly what I got, because that's exactly what I wanted. Ah, I'm so happy. Alright. Well, thank you for your input, Magnus. I'm glad you had fun.
I am glad this is finally happening. I am looking forward to it. Rox is pissed right now. Very pissed. But I will talk to you all yeah, sometime soon, probably. I don't know.
See you later.
Alright.
I just don't know what the week holds.
No problem.
Have a nice evening, everyone.
See you later.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh. So, with all... I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. With all that being said, next up, we'll go... We'll go to Star. I can't decide who I want to go to next. Star, take it away.
I had fun. I quite enjoyed everything. I enjoyed playing Dopey Very Tired Star. All my roles kept just choosing violence, and that's okay. There wasn't anything I didn't like, and I'm just looking forward to story and learning about this character that's new.
You cut out there at the end.
Oh, I'm excited to meet this character and see what they bring to the table and all that.
Ooh. Alright. Next, we'll go to Delger, why not?
I enjoyed it. It was an interesting fight. I was definitely glad we got a nice payday after it's been a while. I'm looking forward to the next bot line, see who gets this treatment next.
Ooh.
Not particularly anything I disliked.
Alrighty. Well, up next is Kryn, high or low?
Hi.
Alright, Kryn, you're up next.
Alright. Things I like is
I'm so happy I can't decide.
we got 2 new ships. We're not going to keep them. They're too small for our needs. But we can sell them when we get into town. Not to mention all the extra gold we got.
Technically, these ships are actually only slightly smaller than the one you commissioned.
We haven't commissioned it yet.
Well, the one you're going to commission, I should say. The Nightcrawler. These are, I would say Kryn would know, these are one classification lower than the Nightcrawler.
Right, which is way too small for us, which is why
Yeah.
I like our Nightcrawler size, and I maxed it out. So, although, again, we're not stealing it from him, I would really love this ship. So, if he's selling it, I would definitely buy it. Since now we got a whole set of more gil coming in because of all the chests, which we haven't been given a number, but there's about 20,000 gil per chest because I've been doing the math. Those are the things I liked tonight. Things I didn't like. Okay, so again, this is not necessarily a bad thing, but what I didn't like was somebody else got their massive AoE limit breaker off before I did.
Literally,
I wanted to be the one to clean out all the trash mob in one shot, but that's okay.
So, in Final Fantasy XIV, when one DPS or when any one person uses the limit break, no one else, like, it'll still show the bar. And Tanks is the only one that's technically instant cast. But it'll still show the bar and it'll, like, flash when it's using it. So all I saw at that moment was Adwin starting the channel for her LB, as Kryn is just, like, frantically pressing the LB button and be like, why? Why won't it work?
Yes, I was frantically trying. So I only got to use my level 2 limit break, but it seemed to be enough.
Yeah. I might put her
what I am looking forward to is more the story, because something important has happened tonight, and I want to see where it goes to.
Boy. I'm gonna steal a spotlight for a moment. I promise I won't be long. I know I tend to run long, Star. I'm sorry. What I liked was that all of you managed to keep Nia alive. I thought y'all were gonna kill her. That would have been interesting. Because only one class that none of you are has the ability to speak with dead, according to Raw, which makes no sense. But yeah, that's what I loved. I loved the fact that y'all handled the encounter in the way you did. And I loved honestly, even more than that, I love the observations in game that y'all made. There was one, I didn't hear anyone comment about Drahomir using legendary actions. But that was the thing that he did. And out of character, legendary actions are only on creatures of legendary status, such as like an adult dragon, right? Something that is exceedingly powerful and has made a name for itself. Just saying. What I disliked, things that I very technically cannot get into because it would be a spoiler. So instead of that, things I disliked, nothing. Things I'm looking forward to other than spoiler, I look forward to more star. More 4 exhaustion, or actually 3 now exhaustion star. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. Speaking of star, hello, your turn.
She went already.
Did she?
Yeah, you already did my turn.
It's Aid wins. He's the last one.
Yeah.
Wow, I did that because I thought I could fucking segue into star. Well, Aidwin, take that segue away from me and go ahead.
Yeah, I'm confiscating the segue. I liked the fight was fun. I am so fucking stoked that I was able to use my LB3. That was cool as fuck.
Y'all bamboozled me a lot in this fight, I'll admit.
Yeah, I mean locking down the boss for quite a while and
Fucking 4 or 5 turns?
well they just literally got free damage on her.
Just free crits all around.
Didn't like nothing in particular really. Drahomir's got some weird fucking shit going on, but I mean
That's just stuff
He's
to
up.
look forward to.
yeah. Looking forward to yeah, just seeing what where Rox's story goes. It's gonna be cool to see, and looking forward to all this fucking bank that we just got too.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even check the other ship. I'm sure the other ship's got quite a bit of fucking money on it too.
Yeah, who knows? Now you understand why I told you that it's basically impossible for you guys to not run directly into Rakshana's story.
That's good.
Yeah. I had to... So, let me go ahead and stop the recording.